Welcome, YouTube. Today we will check out if this classic has aged well. And yeah, let's go and find out. Oh, got that up and running. Oh, cool. Play game. Warhammer stream instead. So I was doing like I want to do Warhammer as well. There's so many games I actually want to play right now. Too many, in fact. Right here. No, I got like a special beta to be able to play the patch that is releasing tomorrow for Warhammer. I could play this already today, but not getting it to work. So that's just life. I was checking out other people who had like similar problem to what I was having, and it's like, yeah, I just waited a couple of days. Nothing else works. It's the maintenance. Oh, thank you. It's not just me. Holy shit. Thank you. It wasn't just me. Ogre's rework. Yeah, they were having Ogre rework as well, right? Mercenaries and stuff. So you can actually have stuff. So you can actually have stuff. That's my singing voice. But only on Wednesdays. Did you guys know that? I have different singing voices for every day. I would show you one of the other ones, but honestly, it's not those days, so. Just ain't. Oh. So. Why am I sitting here mumbling so much? That is the question sometimes. But it's all fine and dandy. That probably works. Ooh. Cool. Alright, that works. Couldn't sign into your Rockstar accounts. Yeah, you still needed S. So, anyone been watching any cool show lately? Anyone? Money Heist? Old Man? It's good when it released tomorrow. Wait for reviewers to come out from favorite reviewers. Orville. Orville is great. Orville is really, really good. Which are your favorite reviewers? I am no one's favorite reviewer, which I take great pride in because then I can say what I want. This is how it is to be free. New season. Oh, right. ACG. What's ACG? Play number one. Yep. New Centaur game. All right. I think we can have Ultra for a 14-year-old game. Is it 14? I don't even know. 20 years old king. Sometimes he does. But right now he's got like a job with Hooded Horse, so that's probably taking up a lot of his time. Instead, Siege does like cancer research. Otherwise, weirdly enough. I think our golden guns. Cool. Seems good, yeah. I have to cap 60, otherwise the stream gets really wonky. Infinite wealth, nice. Noita is great. Hardcore, did we do normal or hardcore? I think normal. I don't think we need to do hardcore. Hardcore. God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again? Should we have done that? Should we maybe have done hardcore instead? Maybe we should do it. No, everyone says no for hardcore. Probably has a shit mode then, I guess. if even chat is going like, no. I play it like I remember it. Back with my Dreamcast. This is why. It really looked like he did the harmonica thing there. Like they were just walking down the pier and he was like... It's me. God damn it, Jeff! So when I hear harmonica sounds, I become irrationally angry when somebody scrapes work against the place.
one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? It hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Pretty cool writing though. Back when they were just like, subtext is for cowards.
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Old school graphics. Rice? How you doing, Septi? How was the rest of the stream yesterday? I was lurking a little bit yesterday.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the
Oh yeah,
state.
1911.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
Yeah, the Wright brothers said used to be in flying like 1905, right? So basically, like, this is supposed to be like 6 years ago somebody had gotten, had done like the first flights.
By such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently, the Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has
Their
a lot
approach.
of friends in politics.
Probably because they had just less assets
Mrs.
to work
Bush,
with.
Money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
The faces needed to be like kind of in the expression where they wanted them to be from the get-go, because they weren't like facial expressions, they were like face models. Kind of like puppets.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And
Wrong
the
lefts,
word
nice.
and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other, and who let you worship in peace.
After RDR1. I think it was like the same engine, but I think it was after, wasn't it?
Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
It only take 10 million years to develop. Dang. It did, but to be fair though, they had just only seen the industrialization, right? So like that's like the big technological leap they had, and that was like the first big technological leap since like like 400 years or some shit. Like 300 years maybe. A bit rushed for the last act. Yeah, definitely. It's like more bombastic, but less stuff in it. You done? Hope you're doing well. So like at this point, we're just getting started with everything. Like the first batch of antibiotics are just getting started as well. Like if Arthur would still be alive here, he would actually be able to be cured by his I was gonna say lumbago, but it's actually like you know, the consumptions, tuberculosis. Lumbago. Yeah, I know. I was just making. Oops. Closest. Yeah. Tuberculosis is lumbago is like what he always says like about his back. Oh, I got the lumbagos. You know, it's not a real thing, I don't think.
But pleased to meet you, Jake. I got the horses saddled up and ready.
I think it's just his lower back. It's just like giving him trouble because he's old. I can't take tuberculosis serious after It's Always Sunny when Charlie like swallows like 500 like blood pills.
Well, here, let's mount up and hit the trail. Is that right? Take it slow
And,
no need to kick up a lot of dust.
then he's just sitting there in, like, in the back of a limo. Then he just throws up all these 500 pills. It's just a hose of blood, basically. And then he's like, I got a touch of the consumptions.
Come on.
Drink cure, bro. Isn't it antibiotics that you cure it, though? And you made, like, antibiotics in, like, 1910s, something like that. I know I'm not as good as this thing as you guys who can just readily Google things, but something like that, right?
Fort Mercy you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
I think a lot of people have noticed that this game is, like, really different from Red Dead Redemption 2 in that this is actually an action game in a big world, while RDR2 is more like an immersive sim almost.
They had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they
Not
got tired
really.
of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is.
They needed stronger antibiotics.
So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I says, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as an old serrated back tooth. I mean,
What made
I ain't
this,
one to
so they
judge
could
a
do
man
this?
by the company he keeps,
Deputy?
but
Well,
You,
we ain't been
grab
friends
lunch
for
there.
a long time.
Do you know?
are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well,
Squirrel.
if you're fixing
I mean, to be fair,
for some
Rockstar's always made, like,
female
very
company,
good games.
You can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not
What's
like
this
Pete's
noise?
Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hole up with.
I'm a married
Fine.
man, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Ain't we all?
it's one of those things where nowadays we can treat a lot of things that, like, 40 years ago people would die from.
Yeah. So it was the marshal who hired me.
And if you go back,
Lee
like,
Johnson,
100
do you
years,
know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some
and people do not
Blackwater
understand how
football
easy
asking
people
for a
could die
guy.
from things.
I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
You're like, no, people survived then as well. Well, most didn't become adults. So one, yeah, it is. It's Red Dead Redemption 1.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing
No.
the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing.
Not very talkative, no. Thanks for 360 PS3, right?
Damn
Yeah.
coyotes. What a waste of good
Never been
meat.
on PC before.
Not far now,
That's why
Mr.
it's like
Marston.
50 bucks.
The fort's just over this hill. Yeah, yeah.
50 years.
Yeah.
I mean, microbiology and stuff like that has gone, like, insane lengths in the last 50 years instead.
Listen, mister. This here's what's left of Fort Mercy. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Yeah, this one was on, like, the PlayStation Plus Essentials or whatever the heck they're called.
Yeah. Hey.
I don't remember what they're called, but it's something like that where you can play, like, a bunch of PlayStation 3 things. But it's only, like, either the Xbox one or the PlayStation one that is actually upscaled. The other one is, like, actually in 720 or some shit.
Bill! Bill, I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always
That's
did
the
think
camp
I was
chef,
an
right?
idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Wait, who was this?
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Yeah,
You
he's the
never
like
tried
camp
to
chef.
save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send
Nice. Oh yeah,
someone
it's this
just
one,
a
Red Dead
little
Redemption
bit
1 that they
more
re-released and it's too expensive because it's like
impressive
$50
next
bucks. But I really want to play it, so what's
Well.
the tax deduction when I do it?
time. Oh. Poor John.
God damn it, Bill. I recognize him as the chef, but you're probably right. I had a hard time seeing seeing a difference between all of them. That's why I had to like have Arthur clean shaven all the time because they were all like rough, square-jawed men wearing flannel shirts and cowboy hats with beards. Then he just shaved Arthur all the time. Still think that this hits way harder once you play RDR2 as well. It's literally like the young dude who got lost in the mountains and shit that's just coming out. He whip out his gun. He forgot which button is the eagle eye.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
So what were you doing?
I was trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Howdy.
Spawning on the map. Okay, can I have a higher field of view in this game? Field of view. Nope. I don't know why there's no field of view sliders in any game ever. Cheers. Wow, she's no hussy. Would undress a man willy-nilly. John's here is a married man. Proper one at that. See that on the scrapes of his face. Doctors though. Are you implying doctors are all hussies? They're all perverts waiting to undress other people just as soon as they get shots. They're like, oh, he. Well, I got myself a gun victim.
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here.
Any ankle though? Yep, true.
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarlane.
Hop
Miss
on
McFarlane.
up. He won't bite. Come on then. I'll show you.
I cannot
around the
think of
property.
Farlane and not think of the Spawn comics. Scarred me as young. Pure nightmare fuel.
To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert.
You're on a
but
horse? Yeah.
it certainly looks
Decently
like a fine
enough.
corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
I think that's good.
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished.
He didn't let me
bringing
die on
in
the
all
way. I think
sorts
she
of new
likes me.
folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better.
Probably do. Look at them grass fix. Very good for 14 years ago. Very good. Swaying in the winds. I think this was one of the first games that had that, wasn't it? It wasn't.
That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl.
You know what? That's probably not the wind. That's a heat effect.
Yeah! And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarlane.
Hold on then. We'll check out that screen tearing for you, buddy. I think that's why I said buddy. So then that should work.
Come on, this is the only chance you're gonna get to rest.
Sorry I pushed you, miss. Sorry, when was this released?
How about a cold
2000
drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot then riding a horse
Four?
seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Again, it's a thing I do.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarlane.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. Come on, then. Let's mount up and take a look around.
That's the 10. Nice. I was gonna say Skyrim is way prettier, but then I remember I only play with mods in Skyrim, and Skyrim like OG isn't that much. It's like it's not this pretty.
Let's go. Keep your eyes open and try not to get yourself shot again.
This was the Red Dead Redemption 2 of its time, if I remember correctly.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
Contents. Yeah, but just high definition textures. I think this game already had it though. I mean, no, this was only on console, probably not. I still think the environments in this one like had better vistas and stuff like that. Didn't it?
Rabbits are at it again.
Maybe it didn't. Maybe also sepia and not that much green. I can't remember.
Let's see that rifle. I want a couple of these for the pop. Better at shooting rabbits than outlaws, I see. Got one. Nice shooting.
Very pretty game. Yeah, I remember so as well. It's once again one of those things, I guess, where just because I think one game is prettier than the other doesn't mean that I obviously think that the other one is bad. Because I have way more hours in Skyrim than I'll ever have in this game. The reason I want to replay this one is so we can replay Undead Nightmare.
Stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Become a lady of leisure.
Get those pests before they scare the livestock.
That's your luck, Mike.
Nice shot.
Yeah, turn around, horsey.
Come on.
Damn coyotes! Looks like that was the last of the coyotes. Just a shame we had to lose any
Undead?
chicken.
No, you don't. You can start straight away, but I don't want to start Undead Nightmare straight away. What I do is a little treat for myself when I finish the rest. This one isn't that long either. We can probably do this in like 2 days if we.
You can actually handle a rifle.
Enough people watch, I won't feel bad about playing this tomorrow as well.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
This is you, Mr. Marston. Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
Cool mattress. You got extra ammo from the trunk. There's no mods for this this game. That's for Total War. Finding new outfits is always the best parts about every single game ever. 6 hours. He's very good at sleeping. He sleeps very fast. Sleeps faster than normal people. This is like 10 hours for a normal person. This would order R2, you would have had to unhitch the horse first. Speedrunner. Still one of the funniest things I've ever heard. I think it was Arnold that said this. It was like, if you need 8 hours of sleep, I suggest you sleep faster. Like, what? Because one of the things when you're on like heavy amounts of steroids is that you just need way less sleep. Like you literally sleep 5 hours and you're like fine. 5 or 6 hours for a person who would otherwise need like 8 maybe. So he said like, yeah, when I was young I only slept like 5-6 hours. Like, yeah.
How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so as country
Steroids, probably.
Impressed.
Sleep less.
I'm no city
No, it's more of a
man,
side effect.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
but I saw
really.
you get on the train at Blackwater.
Maybe
You
say
with
that
those
you
gentlemen
should
in
do
bowler
this.
hats?
Like, yeah, this is
I'm still no
it's just a
city
pick me up.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
Yeah, some side effects throws
We'll see.
computer out the window.
All right, I'll show you how we ride around these parts.
Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg doesn't even sleep 2 hours. He just goes to bed like 7 in the evening. So he can get up at 2 to pray. Oh, like, that's so insane. Like, he doesn't even see his family. Like, imagine the amount of hatred you must have for your own family. If what you're doing is like going to bed at like 7. You're like, no.
3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
Come on. Why doesn't it go faster?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna lose this one. I like to spend my days, the earliest part of the morning, just tire out my horse as much as possible. Some people say it's a bad use of energy. Don't feel this. Even the first one as well. The first one is like pretty different from the second one. And Anyway, this is like more of an action game than the second one. The second one is like almost an immersive sim. But the second one, you kind of need to get in the mood to play because it's just so goddamn slow. Like, it's insanely slow. Yeah, but the first one is like an action game with a little bit of a slower action game at times, but it's definitely way more akin to an action game. Like, it has the open world and everything like that, but it's not nearly as slow. Yeah, but my horse didn't want to run. I didn't understand how the heck I got it to run. Standing up, or do you have insane posture? I only have like the upper side of my torso shown on camera, so you can't see how weirdly I'm slouching. It's like an insane amounts. Mountains, so when I'm in a car. Well, it's the mountains though. Sometimes in the mountains they get snow so high up. First run, probably. I did actually do 7 years of horseback riding, so, I mean, can you guys tell? But I didn't learn too much to... I was to sit with kind of okay posture, actually. Because if you sit like this all the time, you're, I don't know, man. You died on the way, probably.
Go. Let's go.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know,
Sure.
you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston. Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Take the reins, Mr. Marston. You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I drove over one of the chickens.
So do tell me, have you
The mean
needlessly
one.
risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss. I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response.
It's really good writing in this one.
I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual
Look at them
start
vistas.
to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now
who's being funny. Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
This was like one of the first games that you could had this huge amount of draw distance where you would actually travel to like the town over there in the mountains. That was like the big thing about Skyrim as well. Like, see that mountain? You can go there. So a lot of other games, they had just like the fog of war, basically like fog here, so you couldn't see that far because, I mean, like hardware just couldn't handle it.
Only been at it 3 years.
And the dynamic
kind of new to it.
load-in texture stuff like that just couldn't handle it either, like in those days. So technology's gone really far away.
He's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old
during my lifetime,
lazy as a lizard on a hot day.
I used to play on my Game Boy. It was black and white.
Delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's what I'm trying to do, miss.
Offline, what was it called? All Game Boys were better offline back in those days. The internet wasn't a thing, yes.
How well do you know New Austin?
I know. We talked about coming down here many times, but never made it.
Who's we?
Count the pixels. You actually could.
I used to work with. Yeah, New Austin. The last real outlaw country. Where the old ways still hold true. Do a man wrong, he'll shoot you for it. Do a man right.
Origins.
Well,
most $50, no new things to it. Yeah, I mean, like it is a re-release, right? So adding new things to it would be kind of so and so. But I get you. I definitely get you. It's definitely my main gripe as well. I mean, it's a tax deduction though, so you know, still hurts. Plus, really felt like playing this thing because I get major FOMO.
Businessmen are the new cowboys. So this is Armadillo.
Has been played the new COD.
But it does okay for us.
Price? No, I have not. $80.
Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase.
Then battle pass and stuff.
First one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him.
I kind of want to get the new COD just for the campaign because it's like usually fun shooty stuff. Blind is saying it's okay. Dreadhead can't read. You have to write it in binary for him to be able to read.
Not feeling ill, I hope. Need some lot.
Howdy, friend.
Howdy, friend. Need some of that medicine. I do look like Frank the Goggins fella.
Appreciate it.
From Wish.
Take care of yourself, man. Thinking this whole Wild West adventure might have been the wrong decision.
My goodness.
Howdy, partner. Find any land until I found a proper career.
Well, thanks for driving me.
I'd like to see listen to some nice piano over here in the tavern.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Piano is the, you know, saloon style kind of piano music style. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean like what a piano sounds like.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
I think actually like people who go into tunes, saloon tunes hit different. It's actually called piano. Is the actual like music style. So it's not piano, it's piano. Like it's the legit name for it. I actually think that's I've come to the realization that people who become like CEOs of game companies are incredibly bad at economics and like really, really bad at business trends and stuff like that. That's been like my my takeaway. Like incredibly bad at business trends. Because it's not a market like other things, right? Like when you launch something, you launch it like 5 or 7 years in the future. And now they're still like going with NFTs. And like, if you don't actually, if you can check like business trends for like NFTs, you can see that not even the adult entertainment industry uses them. That's like usually a really big indicator as well. Like if the adult entertainment industry or if the military uses it, like usually technology has a pretty good future and like a lot of uses. But if they don't use it, if they don't even want to touch it, then like it's hopeless basically. So you know AI is not going to take off. I mean, AI is NFTs have not been taken off, but like 100% though you have seen like AI in those industries though. Yeah, yes it is. It is actually. It's used in like these like lonely people apps and stuff like that, and like to like just make, you know, images and stuff like that. Guess I wasn't supposed to do that then.
You are sexually immoral.
Finance corporates, different kinds though. Generative is taking a big leap. Yeah, I mean like AI 100% has a big future. It's gonna be like a part of almost everyone's life in like 10 years or so. Just in a way, in a different way than people think. It's not replacing people. It's just gonna be like learning how to use like. It's like that leap when all the old people had to go over to like smartphones. And they're like, I like buttons. I like buttons.
Now what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to
And
me?
it's basically gonna be that leap.
I did.
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess
It's not gonna be
because we're both in
for
the business of the law.
everything, but for a lot of things. Let's go with scripting.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer.
Force use at some points.
Williamson
Yeah.
boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister.
It's gonna be like Dredd had said, like Excel was the thing you need to know, and just goes
What's going
like
on
this.
here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that
In
dog ain't
toilets.
too bright,
Yeah, it's like a tool, right?
but he seems loyal.
Like smartphones. You don't
Wanna
use
get out of here.
smartphones for everything either.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some
Excel.
school children.
Yeah, I
down the way
am
you can go and
literally. I've had a couple of these talks. So usually I say like with learning how to use
What
computers,
you doing here, Mr.
smartphones,
Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
anything.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
All tasks, yeah. I also gone into like big rants about how people are too efficient
me?
nowadays. I know that sounds
He's
stupid,
outside my
but
jurisdiction. He's in the next county.
that's gonna be a problem in like 20 years, I think.
Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing Noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Ain't ya?
Only when things matter.
Shoot that man.
Come on then, Marston. Follow me.
Alien Dark Descent. Alien Dark Descent was one of the best games of that year. 100%. One of my absolutely favorite strategy games.
Led by this fella called Walt.
For like tactical type of games or something like that. Like it was really good.
Drivers and armadillos spend more time with their hands in the
If you think
air
of getting it, just
on the
get it.
range these
It's great.
days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folks.
That's an
Happened
interesting
10
approach
years
to
ago.
law
Traumatized me.
I do what I can.
When it goes to safer.
We ain't the government.
What is the future?
There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's
Spawn and Vice.
see what kind of hole he crawls into.
Trooper strategy game. Oh yeah, Andrew, I did excellent. It was cool. It's a cool game. Played it last week.
Damn it, he's on to us. Get after him.
Come here, horsey. Faster. This is actually called like real Western horses can do this because there's like a different criteria for like an actual Western horse.
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now
so they
while we
need
got
to
the
like be
chance?
trained in a certain way. It's like a seeing eye dog basically level train. Like oh, it's a seeing eye dog. No, it's a Labrador. You know,
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be
you
reasonable.
need like Western training, and they can do you know, run to you when you whistle and things.
Walt's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Cholla Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's the start, but there's plenty more where he came from. Ew. Hold up, Marston. He must be at the old Pleasance house. Probably best we take it on foot from here.
Come on.
Gonna do Dutch infighting. But cannibalism hasn't entered the chat yet.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Damn! Take cover! We'll work our way up this hill.
Hey, yeah, you, over here.
Marston, I got you covered. Move up to that wagon. Marston, bring that bastard.
Cover shooters.
I need to get out of here.
I got a match game, boy. I'll cover you. You should have stayed.
Dang it.
There's another one behind the outhouse, boy. My God. Now get behind that outhouse.
cocksucker!
He can't listen.
Take him alive.
Why do I take him alive then? Oh, like so nice.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Come on.
Youth said, "Oh yeah, I shot him in the gun." Hooting or shooting? No, it's hooting now. Hoot him in the leg, Mr. Marston. Hoot him. This is 20 bucks in my life. Yeah, I did get shot though like 3 times. With an eye, with an owl. Hoots.
Excuse me, partner.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, to do this. Travel. With Sergeant B. Things 3. So you didn't check it out. It's kind of cool. It's like Stellaris and all the other Paradox games, basically, where you just how do you say, role play something. You would probably like a loss. You can do now if you got the DLC and stuff like that. You can always do like a wandering knight that later on becomes like a king of some small duchy, and then you can, you know, get your kids to be honorable and stuff like that. Personally, always do a run of Cannibal Witchcraft Santa, who tries to conquer as much as possible during his lifetime. Being a giant is super healthy and really good at fighting. Every single kid also only get education in fighting. If they know anything at all, if they are book smart, they are disowned. Not even kidding. I just banish them from the family. The strongest one inherits the family later on. How? With the weird succession laws. The rest is banished. Cannibal Witchcraft Santa. If you notice. Well, he starts in like Iceland and he looks like Santa and it's like over 2 meters tall and he's really good at fighting and just conquers shits. Here, this here, how you do it. Guess we can't just travel like that then. More medieval shenanigans. It is pretty good.
Let's go.
I think it is good for a couple of days, I'd say. It's getting a DLC now as well, in next month. So, if I were you, I would probably try to like talk to Paradox, get the other DLC as well, or get actually the subscription or whatever the heck, if they have that one. Do that as, you know, a little bit by the DLC as well.
Let's go.
Otherwise, have you thought about doing a super modded Skyrim playthrough? Treasure Hunter. I know.
Can I have this?
For 3 days. I've thought about maybe it's because I don't know. I did get a haircut this like last week. Did I actually get the treasure map there? Very good. Be without noose. It's all CGI. Yeah, excellent.
Yeah.
Future of AI. It's all CGI. Yep. Multi. Yeah, like in Kung Fu. Might not appear on the screen. No, it doesn't.
Hello, stranger. You got a campfire that should warm you up?
AI eyes. Oh yeah, the AI eyes. Yeah, eyes are creepy. Hold on.
Was a part of an Indian burial ground. Went on for miles, they say. Who knows how many generations of graves we're sitting on right at this very moment?
Yeah, sure.
People come out here.
There we go.
sometimes.
Perfect.
Sometimes they don't come back.
Now we got AI eyes. Perfect. I'm not even watching the camera right now. This is crazy, right? If I sit like this and I stare into the camera all the time.
Nothing to do with ghosts.
Interesting story.
So long. And the moral of the story.
Which button was whistling for my horse? I couldn't remember which one of those horses were mine.
Come on.
This is a program that makes it so it looks like I'm looking into the camera. It's horrific, isn't it? Graphics. And well, yeah, this is the old one for that just came out for PC, because it's not been for PC yet. The one that everybody says is too expensive.
What the hell am I doing?
Graphics, not too much. I don't think the engine can handle it.
If it ain't me, it's someone else.
She had her hands up, yeah. Maybe if she would have had him by her face, she wouldn't have been shot in the face. He was an accomplice. Civilian. She wasn't a civilian. She literally was the bait in this trap. She was in the gang. I killed 5 criminals, okay? You guys are sexist. You're like, oh, I wouldn't kill a woman.
Come on.
Mods for this game, Rice. Have wings. Chat the whole time. Yep, staring into the camera. It's the silhouette of a person. I'm like, she's summoning a spirit bomb. War criminal. Jokes on you, the Geneva Convention isn't made yet. There are no war crimes. It's like Fallout New Vegas, but in the past. Yeah, alright. Bound to target. I don't feel like these dudes are lawful, are they? I don't know their customs. Maybe that's okay to do. Geneva checklist. Yep. Like the Canadians. $80 alive, nice. Antagonistas, how you doing? Stand test of time so far? Yeah, kinda does. That doesn't look as pretty as a lot of other games. I know there's probably gonna be a couple of people coming in here today and it's like, never has there been a more good-looking game. Graphics is only going backwards since this time, but you know. Gotta turn this one off. It's freaking me out. Read up on what Canada did during World War One. For me, some reason, yeah, they are really good still though. For like a 14-year-old game, they're very, very pretty. Get $80 for this dude. Oh, Shogun 2. Ahoy, hoy, buddy.
The Lord wants sinners like you. They surely know where I am.
Is he up there? What the heck? So far, and small drinking glasses. I don't actually hate the other two things, but small drinking glasses I do hate. If anyone wants to make a lore accurate list. Edgy, how you doing? I never got to do it. Dude, Undead Nightmare was like one of the best DLCs ever. I think like if it's aged twice, well, half as well as I remember, it's probably worth it for me, personally. This would be the size. Drinking glasses, it's because of arthritis. How you spell it? You don't spill as much, but if you have a larger one, you can just have less in it, so you don't spill as much anyway. My dad has Parkinson's, so that's what he uses. Oh yeah, that is the dude. Alright, fair.
financially rewarded, sir.
Thanks.
You're dead. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir. I'm sorry you couldn't be financially rewarded, sir. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir. I'm sorry you couldn't be financially rewarded,
How do I...
sir.
Oh, there we go.
I've had enough of you. You're dead. You're dead. Oh.
I'm just like Dog, the bounty hunter. Lasso him? I don't have a lasso here.
It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've had enough of you.
Where's the lasso? There's no lasso here. Where's the lasso?
I'm sorry you couldn't be financially
I don't think I have the lasso, yes.
I've had enough of you. You're dead. It was a...
I'll kick him all the way back to town.
I'm sorry you...
We're soon there, buddy. Desuvaido.
It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I need more than you now.
40 bucks then is better than 80 if I have to kick him all the way there. It was a style at time. Man, he would just be completely like out of time, like even here. There's like a Viking berserker coming in just with a bounty. It's like, I have his head here in the bag.
Box dealer! He nearly got me.
Sorry you survived.
Sorry, partner. Come on.
This is the bounty you want. Like, Jesus Christ, what are you? It's like a rube, only reading like Conan stories.
Hell yeah!
Look at this little precious loot's coming towards me. $4.
What have you got for me?
Sell them? I don't know, actually.
That's one.
Oh yeah, I saw the Vatican had its own like little chibi anime figure mascot now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have this bounty, but I don't need this. 500 men. Met their end with my at my guns. Why don't a little looting right there?
That was far too close.
RDR2. RDR2 is objectively the better game. This is a different game though, which isn't bad or anything like that. Whenever I say like something is better, I always know that some people like read it as I don't like it or some shit. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is like an incredible game. This is a really good game though. It's like a 9 out of 10 game and a 10 out of 10 game, but I don't know how well this one has aged at all, because games do age, even though, like, you know, some people will say they don't.
Found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
Two is half price. Yeah, it's cheaper and better. Stripes.
He's just a boy.
It's a Kobe. Appreciate it. Insane. I don't do subscribe to subscribe. You can just unsubscribe. It's fine. Little assassin menu entry. Cool. Actually, I can do this one so we can get that that lasso.
Hello? Hello? It's Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of days.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! 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 I just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so...
Ranch missions?
Yes, sir, right now.
That's
I don't know.
sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Where is he?
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son bitch, mister.
I guess I am. I ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
Ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty purse the last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss,
Simmer down, Jonah.
There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land. We're nearly there. Keep your eyes out for the Ballards.
Get my cats. Because they like to play with the lasso.
All right, leave the horses here and follow me. Head for the fort. Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
A lot of little covers around here. This is like a really cool cover shooter.
Let's go, Marston. Get a move on.
Good boy. Move it out. Stay together.
That was some pretty damn good shooting, John.
Yep. Maybe you ain't the tenderfoot I thought you was.
Coming from you, friend, that's a real compliment.
Nope.
Looks like that's all of them for now. Let's push forward to the bridges.
To the rock.
Are you kidding?
Mine I perceived. You're so wrong.
Stay with me.
No, he was falling down by the rocks, so I shot him while he was in the grass. It's like of the rock. Yeah, the Wilhelm scream. Wilhelm scream is like these pre-recorded screams that a lot of companies just buy, and you recognize from several different movies. So it's like the same scream in several movies, or you know, games or whatever.
Too close for my liking. Marston's swatting rustlers like flies. Are you kidding me?
I'll kill you twice, you son of a bitch.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
I think they just put in like Wilhelm scream now in every like Star Wars just because.
The bridge looks clear. Let's join the others.
Isn't this when I actually like shoot the dude in the bushes or something? Business. Yeah, it is when he falls down there. You can see how he falls down. Okay, it's just poor aiming though. Coping. You're a cop.
Damn, those Baller twins have got themselves an army.
Yeah, rustling's a profitable business, and they ain't short on willing recruits these days.
Why the man breaking back fucking 12 hours a day?
Yep, it's one of them vicious circle things the marshal keeps jawing about. Look lively! They're all across the ridge! What are you waiting for? Do something!
I plant you shallow without a reading, boy.
Keep moving, boys. The marshal's by himself.
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
What you doing back there?
Losing a couple extra bucks. I don't get no federal salary.
Where's your brand and iron now? This way.
Sweet mother of God! We should cross paths.
That marshal of yours sure doesn't seem to mind getting his hands dirty.
Oh, he ain't afraid to pull the trigger, all right.
And he's been after these for a long time.
He'd tell you he's all about the book, letting the judge decide a man's fate, but he doles out plenty of his own justice, too.
Good that he's not dead. That's because we didn't follow him.
More of these son bitches, smoking boys. I'm gonna be hot. Marston got one.
For the love of God! Good shot!
Being murdering outlaws. Yep.
Stay with the group, Marston.
Oh, so you make so you have a good salary hunting criminals? Like, yeah. Like, oh,
Might as well give it up now.
you have an office on that? Office? Like,
Stealthy as you can, boys. Let's get as close to those bastards as we can.
confiscating, yep. I'm the tax man. Skibbity pop pop beep a doop. Skibbity pop 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 a doop. Skibbity rustler.
You curious to see hell?
Good trumpets.
You got him good! Are you kidding me?
I've given you enough chances to walk away.
We are based in IRS. Yeah. Your park services, please. What are you doing? Park justice. Nice. Old video games. If it's red, it's gonna blow up.
I think that's all of them. Fine shooting, boys. Now come on, let's untie those hostages.
Marston, do you have to rifle through everyone's pockets? Leave some for the rest of us. Nah. Stage on benefits.
We're
And
indebted
it's,
to you with our lives. Just get them cattle back safe. All right.
they're running away.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so
Well,
much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
technically, it's not a war crime, you know, shooting people, running away,
Sir, it's
or
Mr. West Dickens.
or treating. It's only if they give up that it's like a war crime, shoot them. But if they're trying to like regroup or something like that, you're more than welcome to shoot them when they're, you know, running away.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
Skibbity rustler. Oh, we're not too far from Bonnie. Also in Canada, we never really got to Peelits. Yeah, I mean, horse thieving and stuff like that is it's always classically been a very harsh crime because they really needed them. They were very expensive. Creed, how you doing?
Let's go. Let's go.
Skibidi Whistler. Already have weekends. Already? But it's only Wednesday. Kind of lavish lifestyle we're trying to language in. It's nostalgic, yeah. Remember last time I played this one, I went hard into Western movies. 4 days ahead of us, yeah. What time zone are you in? Upper class? I don't know how to stop the horse yet. Not learned that.
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stick next to the dog, mister.
Oh, on Friday? Wow. Oh, dog. It's like cheating. What are you? People with strong unions and working rights so you can have long weekends? That's bullshit. Give those back. Nobody wants to work anymore. Can't pet it, yes. We're gonna do this. I can go up against this. Like a cat. Yeah, hope you're doing well, by the way. Let's have fun. What are you gonna do with your long weekend then? Paint some Warhammer, maybe? Play some video games, maybe? Go for a walk, maybe? The Battlelord mod is so good, isn't it? It's like, it's insanely good.
I can see you. You're in trouble now, pal.
Subdued. Do you guys see how well I subdued this horse thief mod? The old realms mod for Bannerlord. It's like Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. It's incredibly good. 3% read noise. Have you gotten the point where you can deflect bullets and stuff? Main game. Yeah, it is actually better than main game. Do be kind of is. Posted a screenshot in the Discord. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Deadly Assassin. Body. 40k. Sounds good. Do it. How much is an airbrush even?
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is that I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
Well, if you can afford it, why not?
I love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that? I wonder as a substitute for having anything interesting to say.
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade.
Well, I think they died in
My father was
very,
an
very,
illiterate
very.
Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English.
Child mortality rates back in those days, you know.
That he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well,
Hold on, I think
try.
birds are on the balcony.
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Lunch rides. But it's just in the game, maybe? No.
You're not gonna get much herding done without a horse. All right, let's head over.
I think my
to the
sound
cow
system is
pen.
just that good.
It's about time a budding farmer such as yourself learned how to herd cattle. Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked.
How are you, Miss McFarland?
Oh, rice.
That's it. Keep on moving. Hey, he's got it.
Stay
Mr. Marston.
Boo, boo.
Herd the cows down the road. Pretend you know what you're doing.
Look at the cowboy. I see. Come on, you dumb heifers. Get that together. Ain't that hard, is it?
This way. We need to take them out to the pasture. No, you're herding them the wrong way.
Best missions, yeah. These things I remember were like rough. This happened before or after RDR2? Yeah, after. What's everybody playing today? What you guys doing?
Come on.
Waiting for med demo. Demo.
Nail it down.
Good. Now we need to move this entire herd out to the far pasture for grazing.
Hey. Come on.
Keep sweeping behind them. That way they'll
I
stay
like yours.
together.
Hard West. Hard West, pretty cool. Robo Quest. I don't recommend roguelike FPS. Dude, it's really cool. We streamed that one a couple times before. Already made the service. Dude, it's so hard to get into RDR2. You really need to get like into Minds, and you can't play other games on the side either because it's just so slow. Aren't one of these gonna like break off? Third game, so yeah, it is really, really good. It is like a technical masterpiece and like masterpiece just off a game, but like, dang, it is slow though.
You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
I got $5. And I'm paying off my debts. LMAO. The guilt. I didn't finish Baldur's Gate 3. How did you not finish Baldur's Gate 3? That's a lovely game. Incredible. Honestly, I was very close to streaming Baldur's Gate 1 even this week. $9 a.m. It's overwhelming. All right, yeah, I've never played one of those before. Tank 3 though. Oh, nice. What time is it now, though? Where do we see the time? It is 9 a.m. now. I guess we're just waiting for her to come back from the ranching. Doing that, yeah.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please.
Oh yeah, Black Peoria is supposed to be really cool, yeah.
So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man.
Storm 2.
You're always gonna be welcome here.
I stalled when I got the last class and it went to like choice paralysis.
Out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions. It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Right, now you got some rope on your belt. Let's see if we
That's
can't
something-
wrangle
oh, right.
some horses. Whoa there!
I think though, like the sword and board one was like really good.
Theories on what the government's doing, sir.
So far, yeah, Mystic Experiment was cool. What was the one with like the glaives, like the double glaives called? Was that Mystic Experiment? No.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches that steal a coin.
It is, yeah,
off
I
a
used
dead
that one
man's
as well for
eye.
most of it.
Mr. Marston!
He's right.
But like the sword and board one, I thought was just so good. Like the entire game was like made for your stats.
Free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
Look at that herd.
Let's get after him!
Rope one! We'll bring him down together! Come on, don't be afraid of that lasso!
Let's go!
I want that one.
You gonna use that rope or not?
Easy now.
Man.
That's it! Keep a hold of him now! This one ain't going nowhere.
He's there for the taking!
Don't let him buck you, Mr. Marston. Lean into it.
God damn it!
Now.
Relax now. Nearly there.
Let's see it, boy.
That's it! Don't give up!
I got you.
He's got it, Mr. Marston!
I got you now.
Come on in, cowboy.
Try not to spook him too much!
Whoa! Relax now.
You're doing
No, no.
fine!
You're mine now. There.
At least it didn't roll.
There you go.
Look at that. We'll make a cowboy out of you yet.
Maybe just fix this.
Mount out, Marston. You leave this one to me.
Well, now we got the lasso.
I think that's enough activity for an old-timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on, Mr. Marston! Let's rope another one! Come on, boys!
God, how much you have to press these old games. So like, yeah, just gonna start running. Press that button 5 times. Remember, this was really hard back when I was still playing this game.
Come on, come on, come on! Almost got it! Hold on! Whoa there!
Look at that! Pure natural! Nice work! I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Range mod, yeah. Bling, hope you're doing well. Oh, this is amazing.
Come on!
What's really? It's cool that they have wild horses. There's a couple of wild horses as well in the US, right? But that's mostly like privately owned wild horses, I think.
I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here.
Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine
When it comes to wild animals, though, it's like wild cats are the most dangerous ones.
Some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Like from what otherwise would have been domesticated.
We could really do with
Obviously, bears are worse.
No rest for the wicked. Let's see if we can track down that other herd of horses.
Oh, Mustang. It's
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a cat.
poisonous. Australia? No, the wild horses in Australia are venomous.
No, that's not what I mean.
They bite you and inject their venom through their flat teeth.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Henniganstead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses Paul hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch.
Alright, it's the most dangerous. True.
My paw's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth 2 of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
In many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
Looks like the ranch hand's up ahead.
Come on.
Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows.
Holy
Trap them
cactus.
there.
Scoop it out. Right now, they're at his little homestead. If I remember correctly, his wife and son being held hostage by the government agents, the Pinkertons. Pinkertons are still around, and they also sued Rockstar for using their name. I guess not, since they still use them. Pinkertons were like a really awful just gang that became like... They were just mercenaries, but now they're almost a government mercenary agency.
Let's go.
Like union busters and stuff like this. Which police also used to do, I guess. Bus. Union Buster, yeah. Where's the rest of you guys? Wild West. Kind of made the point that Pinkerton, with their agent network, were kind of sound like precursors to the FBI. Yeah, a little bit, but they were also like... Precursor is a nice way of putting it, because they were just like mercenaries, basically. Like a private military thugs, basically. Like a violence apparatus that you could just hire. That were very efficient in what they did. So they would help with like union busting. Some criminal networks, I guess. Things like that. But in the at the start, they were more or less on the you know, wealthy landowners and like industrialists side. That corrupt, Fred. Corrupt is not. It's fun. The weirdest part about the Wild West is that the Wild West period was only like 30 years or something.
Hey, the stallion's getting away! Chase him down and bring him back! Go on! Don't let it get away!
Like this game, for example, Wild West period is over, essentially. Now it's just the remnants and cleanup. In Red Dead Redemption 2, the Wild West is just ending. Animals in this game. Well, I mean, like, you ever been with a hunter before? That's literally all you do all day.
Whoa there! Come on! Come on! Nearly got you! I got you! That's it! Relax! Come on, baby! Calm down!
Private army, yeah.
Come on.
One before? Yeah, once when it came out.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine
Famous beef of the
horses.
time, like White Earp, some
know,
gangs of Confederate remnant
Why don't
stuff.
you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
The Nightmare, yeah, Undead Nightmare is in it as well, and that's basically why I bought it. If it hadn't had Undead Nightmare, I would never have bought this ever. Well, not for this price anyway. I would have probably bought it at a sale. You're on my real horse.
Yeah.
It's a trip, dude. It's still in my memory. It's like the best DLC ever.
I'll be having that.
Rare horse collecting, dude. I remember once you got like what was it, the death or war horse in Undead Nightmare. So good.
Let's go.
Never found slippery. Yeah, war was the one that set all the zombies on fire if you touch them, right? I can't remember what death did, but I remember like war, just like you just ran through them and killed them, and it was just so satisfying. Kill them instantly. Oh, maybe, yeah. bit. Me neither. I remember they weren't as fun. Like, you got pestilence or something, or famine first, and then it was like, oh. I made them hungry. Extra hungry zombies. They're like, brains. Brains! It's a horrible magic joke. Give it to me. Oh, what's this then? Ooh, woo.
Well, howdy.
Howdy,
Excuse me,
partner.
friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
Well, it'd be my pleasure.
Here.
Man needs a break.
That's amazing.
Desiccated land.
Very good.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Oh.
With the
Y'all ain't
vining
never
rod.
seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east, so... Man needs a wellspring on his property to ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week, I was over at Old Pleasant's house. Now, I think I may have found something, but... Old Coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on me, so...
People act funny around strange men with sticks.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
You want me to tell him?
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you
Also
go get
contacts?
the old man to sell us his property for a small
stun.
pittance? Then I can find the source of the water, build us a
Fast.
proper
Oh.
wellspring.
Look it up. Nice. Thank you.
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then. What are you dawdling here?
Is that what he wanted me to do? Water and honesty.
For? There's money to be made.
Yeah.
Are you going or not? You're making me nervous.
Guess this is my new horse now.
Come on.
Yeah, I remember like death was really hard to find. Wait, there's my horse. What do I do with this horse then?
Load up now. Come on.
Give it a lick, see what happens. It smells like horse sweats. Do they? I can't remember. It's like I really played these when they got released. It's so funny with these like old games. I'm like, yeah, I played these when they got released. Don't remember a single goddamn thing from them.
Let's go.
Time flies like that. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Come on.
Where's the stuff? It's funny how media will like introduce something cool like this, make you love something in a different way. Like music videos can actually also do like make you like a song more, or AMVs or PvP videos back in like the Warcraft era and stuff like this. I used to always watch like World of Warcraft's PvP videos to like find new songs. What cool songs they had for him.
What the hell do you want?
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Now you can't rob the place now, can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men. You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir. It's a bargain, twice the price.
Did we give him 200 bucks? Or take it by force? Are we a nice cowboy man? Will we just pay him for this?
Make up your mind. I ain't got all day. $200, partner. Take it or leave it.
Boo, 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 boo. Alright. Played a nice guy. Dude, you bullied me into being a demon in Wrath of Righteous the first time, okay?
I'll take it.
I'm going to be the
Here you go, then,
good guy
partner.
here.
Good luck out here.
I was like the bad guy the entire playthrough, my first playthrough there. No, you always play the nice guy. And I was like, no, I'll be a demon. Demon was pretty lit out. You could teleport and stuff. Then they changed this. But are you the dude?
Sorry, mister.
Sorry about that, sir.
That's because I allocated. Yeah, I was like, wow, this is pretty cool. And then I was like, yeah, a bunch of these things didn't even work. Very nice. What do I do with this then? Jornal. Turn there. It's like over here. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
A bunch of stuff didn't even work. Just the build though made me be able to like one-shot certain bosses, like late game bosses, which were pretty dope, honestly. Still though, I could have been more powerful. They nerfed it even since then, but made some of the skills work. Like half the mission. Nah, that's Dragon is supposed to be more fleshed out, but it's like okay, Asata is good, Lich is good, Angel is like how you're supposed to play as. Demon is fine. Devil Goss reworks in one of the patches. Aeon is really good, people say. People like Aeon. I think it's just Dragon that's like lagging behind. Trickster is also pretty good. Trickster is apparently like the canon as well. It's like MC is supposed to be Trickster in canon. Like, that's the canon ending. But yeah, I think it's just Dragon that's not Grace. All the endings that are especially evil aren't still gonna be weird, right? Depending on what you did. Because it can still be like pragmatic. Like Lich, which isn't like straight up evil.
Just stand there and get over here. Howdy. You got the deed?
Yep. Here it is.
I hear about it. All right. Good of you to put your own money up for the deed. There you go. There's a little something extra in there for you. Always best when these transactions go smoothly.
Particularly when you can make more money out of it. Good luck with the property, McAllister.
Oh, yeah.
Nightmare for Halloween. Oh, I haven't even thought about that one. That's a great idea. I was gonna play the Quarry. Or Alien Isolation. The world is turned. Oh yeah. No, the world wound is. The main Lich guy is like a Lich. He's not like canonically. He's so much less powerful than you are as a mythic Lich. Like that dude is just like a dude who gets stomped by like 6 level 10 dudes, while mythic Lich is you know, Knight Commander Lich is something even the gods are like, yeah, I would stop that person if I could. With Karlach, did you ever do that ending? Because that one is like notoriously not fleshed out. It's a decision. Yeah, true.
Come on! Come on! Let's go! Get him in there! Come on! Come on!
Amos!
Hey, miss. I got most of the horses secure and the chicken.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know. They're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Instant peace. Usually it's a little bit different where people get like nostalgia goggles as well for games. They're like, oh, I love this game when I was a kid. It's like, well, everybody hated it when it came out. It's like, have you not seen the Total War like cycle of DLCs? It's like everyone's super hyped. DLC comes out, everybody's very happy. People start finding bugs, get less happy. People get incredibly toxic after like 5 months. New DLC is announced. Goes on and on.
Others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. The past is who we are, Miss McFarland. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. gonna be difficult to talk in this weather. Stay close. We don't want to lose each other. Whoa there.
That's a skunk right there.
Drive them over to the pasture by the old oak tree. We'll merge them with the other herd there.
Oh yeah, this
I haven't seen a storm like this for a while. We need to be quick.
this mission I remember. I don't know which supermassive we're talking about.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, rice. Isn't it like another company that did Supermassive because they didn't do like Dark Picture anthology, so the core isn't in that one like they did all the other ones. I still had great fun with those, especially like streaming those. The one in the desert is great.
Oh my God! They're running for the cliff.
Massive. Go. Because the core isn't in the Dark Pictures anthology. No, because I talked to the devs and they were like, yeah, I can't give you a key for that one because it's like blah blah blah. Yeah, it is kind of the same kind of game, yeah. They're scattering. What the heck is happening? I have no idea what happened. I'm going to the bathroom though. This is feels really weird, but you know what? We'll make do, I guess. BRB, don't go anywhere, see drugs. Oh, sorry, that was weird. I had to take an apple because I have goddamn headache. No more words on stream, only failed.
Do something! They're heading for the cliff! Come on!
We're supposed to move in front of them.
Faster! We gotta get to that cliff before they do!
Come on!
Stop it, you shitty animals. No, but you still.
Come on! Yeah!
Push them all. No, I can save more maybe. I'll go and save them. I like how he just like ragdoll middle of the jump. He was like, amazing. I'll save you.
Oh my god! They're running for the cliff!
Let's go!
Why won't you just stop? One of them is just gonna run off now. For reals? No, I saved all of them. Well, except for, yeah. Easy peasy. What are you doing there, buddy?
Good work! Right, let's round up those stragglers!
Round up them stragglers. Yeehaw! That's far, yeah, right?
Come on!
I also had a little time where I had to figure that one out, but I asked chats. Get along, little doggies. Get along. Ahoy hoy now. Ahoy hoy. Go on now, little cow. Go on now. Now. Simmer down. Go. Sense. What do you mean new max? If I shoot the cows.
The storm's getting worse. What are you waiting for?
Oh, you mean like before? To get like 19? I think it's just gonna be the same counter, honestly. Like 19 out of 16 out of 21 or something.
You saved the herd back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
New weaponry is available. Very cool. Very cool. 2020, perfect score. True.
Let's go.
Where do I sleep? This cattle ranch must be huge when they have a train station.
Hey, you, chicken-headed guy, come over here.
Chicken-headed.
You a tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown. How'd you like it? I'd want it between the eyes.
You don't
Quick,
know me,
no pain.
mister.
Parent showdown. Lamau, I'm taking your gun. Uh-huh. I am the greatest. Night watch. Let's go over here to Armadillo.
Or you just want to leave?
Take me to Armadillo.
I don't mind if you sleep through this trip.
We're going to the Armadillo. That's Robert. It's a lot, actually.
Think I'm gonna get some shut-eye, mister.
Go, you talked to my coach long enough.
Video game economists are crazy, but also you have to remember, like, you're technically trying to balance something around a person who, like, in all honesty, doesn't have, like, has a very well-paying job but doesn't pay rent. And doesn't have groceries and stuff like that, so gotta take those money from somewhere.
He's just... Oh, they took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
No. They can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
I'll find your son, boy, or whatever. I think that's maybe that's how you do it then.
Please, sir. He's just a young boy.
Horsey, it's you and me. Together we'll find a boy. Horsey me. My boy. My boy.
Come on.
It's ya boy.
Let's go.
This economy will be $100 more. This is where the treasure map was said we were supposed to find stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, it's control to actually slow this one down.
Come on.
Never sleep, only hunt. Hunting people. That's what we do. ...2010, so it's 14 years. Pretty well. Yeah, I mean, like, graphics at this point started slowing down quite a bit, and all you had like was like more and more details put in, which basically made it so that you you had like what do you say? You had to put more and more work into games instead at this point, so graphics haven't like gone insano mode from this point on like they had before, because before you had like really big graphical leaps, but here you have like just put in like work and efforts into every single game, like a lot of it, and they become like prettier. That's why like the Arkham Knights and Arkham City and stuff and games have aged so incredibly well, because they just have so many details on them.
Go.
Bow, 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 bow. Two crows. Hoi hoi. Hoi hoi. Oh shit.
You win this! I need it more than you now.
Sorry, I should have seen that one faster, I guess. Ooh, $15. Look at that. Basically enough for a bus tickets. Basically enough. Bus ticket money, yeah. Like in RDR2, where you just have to like aim really well, otherwise the pelt gets damaged.
Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
It's really that much further? I don't feel like it should be that much further.
Sit yourself down here a while.
Hey, buddies.
My old pal, he told me about a calico queen he once knew by the name of Bad Bessie. She ran a whorehouse. She didn't take no shit from nowhere. This one time some range pirates tried to run off without paying. She went after them with her whip. Poor fools didn't stand a chance. They found their bodies later. All their skin damn near stripped clean off.
You guys want to check out those wolves or coyotes or whatever they are?
You got away with words, mister. I'll give you that. That's a good kill.
It's a big knife, yes. It's like a humongous goddamn knife. That's a this is a knife kind of issue thing.
Lie still.
So big that even if an ogre would hold it, it would still look like a... Is that my horse they killed?
This is a messy one.
Fine graphics well decently. Witcher 2 holds up like kind of decently. It's one of those things, right, where had it been released today with the budget it had even then, it wouldn't be like you have better games out there, right? But they do hold up well, especially if you want to replay them, I think.
You stink.
Cool, it wasn't my horse.
Let's go.
Definitely looked like my horse there for a bit. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, like, we've been on Throwback Thursdays for a while, and a lot of games do not hold up as well as we remember them, but all the games are still good.
Excuse me, sir, you need help?
It's really a hit and miss situation.
Mister, you alive?
Fuck, God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog. You'll be fine. Just focus. You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished. Done for. Just sit up straight, will you? To Armadillo! Godspeed! What is your name, friend? John Marston. Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire! Excuse me? How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day? You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend. The Ballard twins, Walton's gang. I know who you are. Word sure travels fast around here. I'm a man with many connections. Spare my life, I beg of you. They're back! I'm done for!
We're getting $50 and play it before though. I don't know if you haven't played it before, honestly. It's an old-timey action game. It's still like like back in the day, it was the Red Dead Redemption 2 of its day, you know. Well, like except for nostalgia, I'm not really sure though. Not for $50.
Again! Not too fast, sir! I beg you!
$50.
I'm sure I'll make it! If we don't get you to a doctor soon, you definitely won't make it.
God damn you.
This is it! My time has come!
A little bit.
Please! There's no time to lose! What have we stopped for? You're driving upside down! This can't be happening!
Dang, he's dying.
Come on, John!
I think we're gonna lose this one.
That's rich coming from you. You just
Shoot the horses. Probably should do that, yeah.
The closest doctor is in Armadillo!
Fucking channel though, Frankie.
What the hell happened to you? Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to
I guess it's actually a pretty good game. The writing still holds up.
victim of my own success. They seemed a man in a well-cut suit as this happened. Do you know who they were? No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies. Good Lord! It's those scoundrels!
Oh right, if I actually drive off the road as well, he also gets more injured. I love this. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a little bit different. This is more of an action game than Red Dead 2 is. Sorry, horses. Still good, though. If you have the money, like, I mean, like, why not? Great if you're doing it for streaming, right? So then hype is now, and within 2 weeks, I guess.
bullets can one man take?
15.
You don't want to do this, my friend. There's him a dog. Master John, Master! Don't you move a muscle now. Is that you, Mama? Where's Pa?
Where's Paul?
Dad, I embrace you.
For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there.
Into your arms.
There was CPU
need
killer
more than
launch.
a doctor,
I think
my friend.
they made it better. Depending on what PC you have, though. Really going with your Pentium 4 Northwood or whatever, it might be a little bit, you know, harsh, even though it's dual core, but
This is it. You're gonna make it. Oh, where the devil are we? Armadillo. We made it safe. You'll be happy to know.
Pentium 4 like this.
Thank you, sir.
First PC ever built had a Pentium 4 Northwood.
A true man of honor. Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility. I owe
Was a
you,
kid,
sir.
built it wrong,
Now
almost
let's pay
broke
my
everything.
debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for... Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
No.
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission, but right now I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
Honestly, if you just smooth out the edges, had higher res graphics, this would almost be like closer to Dragon Age Veilguard graphics. It's funny how that became God's closed circle. Dang, can't unsee it now.
Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he says.
Did you get stuck here?
Flannel-mouthed bunco artist I've never met.
How are you, partner?
There we go.
John.
There we go, push him off. Nice.
But we dealt with the rustler problem.
For now, yes. But that ain't enough.
The rustler
They got
problem.
greater
Skibbity
forces
rustlers.
working against him. Drew's a rancher, not a businessman.
Railroads, motor cars, telephones. Opening a world of new opportunities, apparently. Try telling that to a farmer with no head for business. Or a blacksmith whose customers can buy tools for half the price out of a Spaulding's catalog.
Giving a man too many options will make him unhappy. Taking too many away will force him to do things he shouldn't. It's wrong to assume change is always good.
Hey, Marshal, see those vultures?
We should check it out. Marston, Eli, go see what it is.
The Skibbity rustlers have been here as well.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal.
Oh, now you go down from us.
Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
Nice.
Come on!
We'll head for Ridgewood Farm. See if they know anything.
What kind of man does that?
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes them men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
More vultures? This don't look so good.
God damn it. Come on, let's take a look.
You're alive though.
Easy. Whoa there.
Why couldn't I just talk to her? Goddamn old games.
Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking.
God damn them.
Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on. Their trail leads to Ridgewood Farm. Come on, let's hurry.
Sons of bitches! Let's go!
Place looks deserted. Where is everyone? Let's search the area.
Come on, easy up now. Shed's clear, Marshal. Yeah. Slow up. No one here.
At the barn. Barn.
That ain't right. No one would board up a barn like this. Break that door down. The rest of you, get your guns ready.
It's a Minotaur in there. Oh, it's just a hangman and murder people.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
This has gone far enough. Get into that house and smoke those sons of bitches. Hellfire.
I'm gonna shoot you in the head. God, that weak sauce is this gun.
What? They picked the creep up on us here? Glory be.
Okay, I'm controlling this poorly. I understand this. You dare, Vice? The Skibidi Rustler? Wait, am I the Skibidi Rustler? Or are they?
Can I borrow this, friend?
Ooh, $4.
This way! For Christ's sake!
Why? Wait while I'm battle looting. You guys might not have salaries, but I loot what I earn. It's I, the cowboy goblin.
shed when the coast is clear. There'll be a deputy waiting for you.
Thank you. I was convinced I was dead.
There's a deputy waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
Thank you. They said they were gonna kill us all.
Clear, fellas. Let's check up on the farmers.
My apologies, mister.
My, look at my pocket watch. It's looting time. John, you don't have no... You ain't got no pocket watch. You poor son of a bitch. Well, look at the time then. You ain't shut the hell up a time. A clock, eh? John, you ain't got no watch. Oh yeah, I really need to play that one more.
But then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect
Thank you, Bangalore,
us,
tomorrow.
Marshal. You forgave men.
I did do Bill like you're doing, or we're doing
Taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. What is wrong with this country?
Shut up, men.
Blood Dragon.
The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives, people's homes.
Boy, we gotta get after those bandits. Follow me. We can still
What started to do for that one, like mercenary? Does it have its own one?
Anyway, Marston, let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I
Yeah,
have
oh,
the
rice.
pleasure of knowing want
Oh,
him
that's really
dead.
cool.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. It was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him. I'm about figuring we've moved past the family part.
Wait, who's that up there?
You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
Keep together and stay in here. This is the best cover we got. Shit! Come on! Let's make these bastards pay for what they did to those farmers. Goddamn rapist!
Sometimes you can shoot through doors and stuff.
Hold it firm, boys. Heads up, more of them coming down the hill.
Oh, it's the Aeonir starts.
Stay in cover.
I'm sending you all to hell!
Let 'em slap it down, my friend.
Bring me Williamson!
My God.
I need to try that. The Witch Hunter was weak sauce and really boring.
Anyone still moving?
Lamest spell ever. fuse.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie, give. Oh.
Norman Deek. Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John.
That's pretty
Norman
nice.
here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you. Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
Revolver ammo. Look at that horse flesh. Gonna get some horse skin. Gonna make a pillow. Gonna sleep on that resound in that shed I rent. Gonna be the best.
Excuse me, mister.
Gonna bring it home to my wife when I am done with this thing. Gonna live happily ever after with the horse pillow. You might think, oh, that sounds pretty grim, but it's not. It's what you did back in the day. It's pretty long in this one. I rode horses a lot when I was younger, so it feels weird eating horses for me, but it's common in a lot of places. General practice. Hey, let's actually check out some guns as well. Who needs the helping? Hey now. Oh shit. Well, I was a little bit slow on helping them, I guess.
This ain't nice. I know. What's your problem, partner? First they shoot, then they rob. Nice country. Hell's bells!
They're very fast at getting stabbed though after they say help. Like, hey, you're just gonna stand there, and then he gets shot in the head, back of the head.
Hey, mister.
You surely won't regret a purchase.
Well, oh, the volcanic pistol is pretty good, isn't this? Double barrel shotgun also pretty nice. Not available, yes. Soon though, maybe. Buffalo rifle.
A fine transaction.
That's all I need for now.
Yeah, it's in the horse saddle. This is the Wild West. Humanity is for, I don't know, other people. I don't know if that's meant to be. Some double chairs. I will sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Ba 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 ba.
I'm afraid I'm married.
High classy attire, twin rocks side ass. I loved finding all these outfits back in the day. That's what I love about map games, just playing dress up. Honestly, it's fine. Hey, that was perfect. You guys impressed by that? I am. I don't even think I had that in me. That's Bud Spence and Terrence Hill kind of bullshit.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Both RDR games. Nice. I
Much,
got
much
like
better. But then
76% or something like that. Or 80. No, 86% on RDR2. But that was only because I was like trying to do things fast for the stream. How you doing, Davey?
And I'm sure for just
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
$2
I like him.
I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I'd do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke. But this stuff is good. It works.
One ball, yeah.
I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest
That is so
customer
good.
at Ridgewood.
Yeah, I don't know how well it's aged though. We'll have to see. So far though, it's actually aged pretty well. Like the graphics are for 14 years ago, but good.
Head for Ridgewood Farm, John, and hurry. There are people there in dire need of my tonic.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwink in the week. Gullible
Red Dead
out of their
Redemption 2, I would have gotten a bounty
My
for
dear
this.
boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed scuttlebutt.
You're full of wind
Scuttlebutts.
and the college.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
Skepticism is the bastard child of progress, John. Knowledge makes a fool into a doubting Thomas. It's the cross I bear as a pioneer in the fields of commerce and medical
The medical researcher says that knowledge makes somebody too much of a skeptic.
How do you explain the fine battle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you. A fair Iago or Cassio make.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish. The bow.
The hunting and fishing was good times. The goddamn
Must stand out.
like legendary fish. I remember like legendary salmon or something like that. It was like actually a 15-minute battle.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop
this.
you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up,
The weirdest shit anyone's written in a while, Dog Wizard.
Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the famed.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for
You know what I want injected in these video games and chillax stream?
So it is all a sham.
Why weird ass conspiracy theories and shit.
ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise, that's all. Do you think that buxom young girl you see on the Voyage camera posters knows the first thing about photography? Advertising, my boy, is the future.
You'd best be a man of your word.
You hop out here, John. Follow me in on foot. See you shortly, and remember, showmanship.
Are you sure? Friends! Hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
Mexico, yeah, I remember going to Mexico. It was pretty cool.
Oh, I'm sure there's some
Under whatever. How you doing, Dan? Good to see you.
the qualities of its by
Seems like you had a good time over in Japan.
You, sir, come up here. Step right up. That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of
Over there.
Dr. West.
Yeah, I hear like the food is really cheap and really, really good over there.
Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say.
Going pretty well.
Doubt
My headache
no
is
longer.
dissipating.
Move mountains, but I ask not for
Started the
faith,
stream today with like the
but
worst goddamn headache.
and today, science will be vindicated.
Apparently cheap. Yeah, the food is apparently pretty cheap compared to us. We don't live in goddamn Vietnam. The tick, goddamn it.
You say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that
Okay,
skull
my
and
breakfast is 50
demonstrate the
cents.
miraculous
I
eyesight
live.
you
I
now
have a veritable feast every day.
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. Westicken's own patent tonic.
Miss. Oh yeah, I should have done this.
Shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Okay, I kind of really want to shoot Deadeye. Kind of want to shoot him in the head, but
You ready to get embarrassed again?
Have you ever seen sky! Behold the power of the elixir! Plucked out of the sky!
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Hey, it don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
Press his thoughts. Whose thoughts win, just shoot him in the head.
Volunteer. Look at him! The tonic is coursing through his veins!
Come on then, partner. I'm putting you down hard.
Wheeler. Are you the Eagle Man?
There it is! Skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable
I'm wearing gloves. I can punch harder. Don't you know?
opportunity pass you by!
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
It's got a gun. That's how my cats react whenever I take out the vacuum cleaner. Every time. Take it out and they're like, he's got a gun!
Marvelous shot, dear boy! The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir.
When they all scatter.
I have plenty for all!
And they all scatter.
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on.
A little curious. I remember him still. Like the introduction to him.
Very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
Grave robber, yeah. I think so. I don't want to do force breaking jobs. Hello, doggy. Can I pet you? You're a good doggy. Can't pet the doggy. Ah, it's fine. Good thing I didn't take the horse that I thought was mine. Oh. IGN 8 out of 10.
Let's go.
I think IGN catches too much flack about useless shits. I want people to be as critical about video game reviews as they about movie reviews as they are about video game reviews. Why is Walter Grobus higher up than Ant-Man 1? I'll fight you. What was the Grobus 4? I'll fight you. Read movie reviews. I actually do, yeah. Sometimes. Actually, I don't. I always check the score sometimes and sometimes see like what somebody thought about it. Usually after I watched it myself. Maybe sometimes they have like really cool little details. This movie 2.5 stars, 1983. it's the same thing with games now. But no one cares about game review rage. Everyone cares about it. I have to listen to it every single goddamn day. Listen to goddamn PC review rage every single day. But it's actually like, I actually know why though, why people do that. It's because sorry. It's because the game industry is just young still. And you can see that as well with just video game company executives being like actually, you know, not understanding the industry and not being good at their jobs at all. Like I was already raving about like Ubisoft having their NFT game. But NFTs aren't going anywhere. Like it's a dead thing. I don't know why people try to get like the blockchain going still. Like the blockchain has no future. It is dead. It's been dead for like 4 years. None. Well, to be fair, yeah, I did. I just rode over her.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. Wes Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. Wes Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane.
Promise, that's good.
6 months.
Probably live a happier life than most.
What happened?
The character he is.
My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Forth.
Dark Fortress.
I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man.
Astragotsulla.
What I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't.
I like how he always has the stance and tone as if he's like work in a mental institution. And what map is that then? Uh-huh.
And where's this Moses now?
So where you keep the little map then? So where's this Moses?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses, get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
Maybe you'll help me by taking these little pills. Hmm?
All right, partner. Let's go.
Keep you from scratching other people. Hmm?
Come on then, partner.
You know what they say? Don't allow biting around here.
Come on, come on! How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrites. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid
Cameron's even more paranoid.
You don't know nothing. I talked to them long after they've been forgotten.
I really like Kemner because Kemner is like,
be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking.
you know, if all the heroes were dead in Warhammer, or the like, you know, quote unquote good guys,
Focus cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they get warmer when they're
then Kemner would be the dude who actually killed all the other evil characters constantly.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
Literally me.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who'll do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is. Fly! Fly!
What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It used to be about the money, but now, I don't know who I am no more. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me, you know?
Maybe it's time you moved
Storyline.
on.
No way I can stop that.
This is a sequel to it, actually.
There's
Or
no
there are two is the
difference between
prequel.
night and day. Whoa. All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
You know what? He is very Skaven, yeah. Probably Queek head taker. Queek is legit insane though. Like he talks to heads that he collects.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
This is one god-awful assignment. Are you looking for trouble, mister? Them's our horse shall read on you!
You yeed your last haul.
Yeah!
Good soundtrack though.
Yeah!
Come on, ain't no time to be wasted.
You snuck in, yes? Wasn't that your part of the deal?
Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault.
It's just very dirty, I think.
Get the hell away from me!
So you would have to clean them before you would know for sure, I think.
Him alive, though. Just leave me alone. You ain't. Son of a bitch!
Got you now, partner.
Let me go! I'm begging you!
I don't know, sounded sarcastic.
You just wait till I get loose, mister. Just name your price. We'll split it between us, just me and you. You son of a bitch, let me go.
Boop 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 boop.
Did you think I wouldn't find
They
you,
do that
Moses?
sometimes.
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map? Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Ah! Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellows Rest. It's in Odd Fellows Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses.
Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on, we can pay it off.
Pardon letter.
Hurry up! I need to go find that man.
Through the telegraph office.
Go on, then. You can clear it up the desk.
Them treasure hunters be dangerous.
This should clear my name.
You better go straight
Come on. Just give him that pardon letter so we can get out of here.
Mary swears she's seen treasures in the
Very
Towie
cool.
Mansion basement.
Boop, 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 boop,
So,
boop.
mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Hurry up and get in.
Ooh, is this? No, I thought that was wanted bounty on a poster. Talk to the man.
My, take a look at you. Will you take a look at you? You look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I like the sound of that? Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble with a capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing.
Write your
I
own
was just
pardon.
writing my
This
next
person
piece.
is so awesome. He is
I've been
pardoned.
sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the
Then instead of like yours truly, something would just be
I
sweet
don't
kicks.
understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my mom felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will. and
President
there's no
of
hope for any of
Moldovia.
us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild men, cheap women, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you
Name
have
a
fun.
meat ring Jesus releases man with action.
I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
Wait, where was this? You should have listened to what he said. Huh. Hey buddy, can you take me to Salamander City? You know what, let's go to Nigel, I guess. I'm sorry.
Come on.
I won't do it again, Papa. Man, I haven't watched South Park in a while.
Let's go.
South Park and like Family Guy and Simpsons stuff like that is still better than whatever the heck the Futurama became. The Futuramas. Oh, he's just hunting.
Come on. Come on.
Hello.
Clinky clink, clink clink.
Ah, Mr. Marston. How are you, sir?
I'm all right. I met up with your friend Seth.
Oh, Seth of the Dead. Yes, interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Ah, your plan, dear boy, your plan. I am merely the help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull, feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular
I don't think you're a real person.
problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And this being America, that lubricant with which we concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Oh, we need weapons.
Man, probably not even here anymore.
For the wagon, extra hands, and I need some danger money.
So, let's sell some more of these cures.
Sell cures? Around here? Do you want to see me lynched? Oh, no, the sport of kings. Racing, my friend, the sport of kings. A noble activity without reproach. Exactly the kind of activity where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. But come, let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it as we drive.
Now, sir, do that, do reach.
Skip. Sula hoo.
Here we are, John. Gap Tooth Breach.
You have to win this or something? Yeah. Lindenberg house. No.
Y'all know the rules, but for you newcomers, this here's a fair race. Keep to your manners and let the faster cart pass. So now that's been said, y'all can get to running each other off the road like always. All right now, counting to 3. Ready, set, go!
We didn't see anything. No! Thought I could restart the entire... Closer. Not my fault. This thing is unsturdy. Like, quickly, harmonica man, play that funky music. Takes sharp 2 turn. I think it's when I take 2 very sharp turns. This is definitely made for a controller. Oh, what?
Hell of a race, mister. I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
Come on, John. I suggest we beat a hasty retreat. Right. Best remove ourselves from the stage before somebody decides they want their money back.
Fine by me.
Goodbye, little race.
Are you crazy? They'll tear you limb from limb. Come on, John. I don't want to stay here.
Back up. Oh.
Let's go! We got what we came for. No point in tempting fate. Come on, John! I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to.
No. You don't.
Oh, good lord.
But
Hell of a race, mister. I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West
it's
Dickens.
intended, yeah, like all these things do.
I suggest we beat a hasty retreat. Right, best remove ourselves from the stage before somebody decides they want their money back.
Fine by me.
Wasn't that fantastic? The cheers of the crowd, the thunder of the wheels.
The falling rocks, the homicidal maniac.
Oh, come on, John. Even a cold-hearted misanthrope like you must have found that just the tiniest bit exhilarating.
Not the friendliest bunch, are they?
They take the racing very seriously in these parts, and your participation was not entirely free of food.
That was clear.
Ah, sport, war, and heartache. The guilty pleasures of mankind since the dawn of time.
I'd get away from the men we just swindled before you start waxing too lyrical.
Yes, of course. Ah!
Fine here. Anyone else? Pops away, turn around. You can't control this. Stock command, is there?
Let's go! We got what we came for.
Dynamite, yeah, maybe that's... we had it.
Let's go! We got what we came for. No point in tempting fate.
Did he say this? Stealing. Yeah, I mean, like, I really want to play this, and I would recommend people to buy it right now for this price, but I mean, I did this. It was a tax deductible for me since I'm a streamer, but still. Let's try this once more.
Hell of a race, mister. I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
Come on, John. I suggest we beat a hasty retreat. Right.
You can do it!
Are you crazy? They'll tear you limb from limb.
Good driver seats. You can try.
Mister, I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
Come on, John. I suggest...
Nope. I cannot. Console commands?
Right. Best remove ourselves from
I don't know if there are any console commands around here.
Crazy! They'll tear you limb from limb!
Yeah, we're gonna have to abandon this mission. I think these things are from some other quest we made, probably, where you can hide or something. I'm not really sure what's the set one. They're supposed to despawn. Alright, well, we'll do the horse race later then. Bad waste of time. But it's what it is. So I can't find where I'm supposed to go otherwise, right? No. Skip checkpoints. Waste. Alright, no then. Do I care about goddamn achievements though?
Well done, sir. Well done.
He doesn't even get past right there. Look at this.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk, if you'll forgive the metaphor. Next, we need to procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish?
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better?
And he leaves this after not letting me drive it. Because I didn't spawn the carriage in his... Dang. Nowadays, games are full of bugs. They didn't used to be. Because I can't remember things. So I enjoy my life.
Climb aboard.
You don't want me to
take
kill
all
you,
day.
Fred.
I just want to ride in this. It's the GTA taxes all over again. All over again.
Let's go. Yeah.
But I was just leaving. Budge. Oh, if you're ever stuck, but that was like the NPC, so I couldn't turn it or anything like that. I couldn't move it.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
Come on, come on.
How you doing, Corgi? Doing well. Soon we're home. I tried to use the stage coast, but I pressed the wrong button and I robbed this. Typical RDR shenanigans. You wanna pet the horse, but instead you punch it right in the mouth. Opposites of what you wanted to happen every single time. Every single time. Our pet business? No. No. I wonder what we're playing tomorrow. Either we're playing like more Bannerlord, or if we get a key for Dragon Age, we'll be playing that one. Oh, death. Nice.
I've been waiting for you.
Hello, John. John Marston.
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering faces.
Are you? Do you remember Hattie McCourt's face?
Who?
She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl, until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall.
Not really.
Then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me.
What's your game, friend?
I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish I'd known more about life. Wish I'd had better guidance. A friend of mine is drunk as a skunk in the saloon on Thieves' Landing. I think he's gonna be unfaithful to his dear wife. Why don't you head over there and see if you can advise him how best to proceed?
What do you think I am?
I know what you are, John. Just if you've got the time, friend. Well, are you gonna do what I asked? Off you go now. You'll see me again.
Fairly sure that dude is theorized to be death. You do his quest first.
Let's go.
Why not?
More bullets? Really? Get back, everybody! This is just a pile of horseshit. Go.
Hey man, I saved you. And do Limmer. Dutch, I think we have to find really, really late. Kill his dog. I would like to go to the haberdashery and acquire myself a new fancy hat, one that is particularly golden. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, if it had higher textures and better, like, facial animation, stuff like that, like, it would still be incredibly good. It still is pretty good. It's cool how the art style is, like, more blocky and, like, almost puppet-like on faces because they're, like, you know, they didn't have the facial animation technology and stuff. It's kind of becoming more and more closer to Dragon Age Veilguard in graphic style, like, with a obvious increase in bloom and, like, the little bit of blockier faces. It's kind of cool like that, actually. Or puppetry faces. It's funny how they kind of went back to the 360 era, but like just modernized this. on the animations in this one. Those are BioWare's parts. I mean, it is a little bit of member berry, probably honest. Like they want to get back to the first one. So graphically, they just like make those graphics better, but still have the same kind of art style. So that's kind of, it just looks weird nowadays because you kind of want, people want more and more photorealistic graphics all the times. Either photorealistic or like complete anime. Or like stuff like that. Lens flare dial. Yeah, if it has lens flare. Hey, buddy.
What you searching for, partner?
I've been gathering some flowers for my wife. She's waiting for me back in the cabin.
That's very sweet of you.
And we've been together 50 years now, me and my darling Annabelle. She's always loved these wild feverfew that grow around this place. But she's getting on now in years, and it's hard for her
By
to
himself.
get up and
I
about.
think a lot of these quests are supposed to be by
Wanna bring her
during day, but we're just having nighttime goddamn constantly.
I've seen quite a few flowers in my travels, if you'd like to help.
Oh, yeah. Listen, these old fingers ain't what they used to be. Yeah, I'd love it. Sure, bring me any pretty ones you find, huh?
You could go look for them flowers. Really appreciate it. Yeah!
Child nights. Yeah, I mean, like I just did oh, a ton of stuff now, and I try to like rest whenever it's been nighttime, but then like daytime is just over in 2 seconds, then it's nighttime again, and nighttime is apparently never over.
That's what I wanted. Perfect.
Or two. Thanks, that's the look I'm going for.
Come on, come on!
Glad to be appreciated. New one? This is the new old one, yeah. It's from 2000 and, well, the year 2010, yeah. It just got released on PC. So it's 14 years old, just released on PC. It's never been released on PC though, so depends. Look at that, a little bit of fog and you get even more bloom. Fantastic.
Whoa!
2 is 35, yeah. Well, no one's ever accused Rockstar being consumer friendly. They're like, hey, I guess 10% sale now on shark cards. I want some shark cards, kids. Where do you need help?
My horse just got rustled. Came from under me.
The Skibbity Rustlers strike again. The weirdest name I've seen in a long time. I've seen a lot of Skibbity names. Skibbity Ohio names. He's a beast. Did you know that you can use the space instead of enter?
Here's your horse, friend.
Thank you, sir. I'll pray for you.
I'll pray for you.
That ain't polite, mister.
I won't be so glad.
Bill Williams, served him new officer. Wait a...
No problem if I just... Excuse me, mister.
Yeah, what the hell do you want?
Look, don't ask how, but I know what you're about to do. You don't want to do this.
The hell are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, mister. I'm just here to say I don't think you should go through with it. Your wife, she loves you.
Shit, mister. I don't know who or what you are, but I guess I'm grateful. I guess you're right. I was raised better than this.
Don't mention it.
Dig from you. Other comment, it's a weird username.
You don't have to hover over me like a fly. I'm going home.
Boop, 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 boop. Thieves Landing. Let's go and buy the apartment up here then, I guess. Handy wrist, yeah. Got mogged hard. Boop, 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 boop. Can you just fast travel here? You can't fast travel. Be a nice though to be able to do that. Oh no. Awooga. How's the writing been going lately, Lemur?
Come in swinging. I'm gonna hurt you in a
nice.
million pieces.
Charlie? You look like Adam Driver who eats too much good food. Apparently, 3 weeks. Nice. I didn't know how to what to click later. I forgot that. Where the heck am I? Alright. What the dick? I forgot how to click. I won another duel before, okay?
Climb aboard. Hola. Don't take all day. Move now. Abre los ojos.
Box is gone, yes. Yes, no, they aren't. They aren't, no.
Them treasure hunters be dangerous.
Yeah, no, we had like an actual duel.
The sheriff believes miracles take place in repentance. He ain't joking, I tell ya.
Let's remind us. Good. Gotta get on that grind. Spend time with people who are on the grind as well. People who know things. People who are... oh, are you my new horse? What happened to my old horse?
Come on.
People who are better always, just always successful, doing their job and just, you know, grinding, you know? That's what you gotta do. What I do is why I haven't seen my child in months.
You little
Ever think about like how 10 years ago, if you would like check out Stoicism and things like that, it would be like, yes, I've read a lot of books. I've read the musings of meditations of Marcus Aurelius, and I have tried to read and become better all the time. Now, if you like check for Stoicism, it's like, never feel anything. Women are crazy. Seven years ago. Understandable. Sturm, hope you're doing well. He fell off. Finally, it's daytime though. Redis. No, it's just more like YouTube grifters, basically. Like Andrew Tate's. Wait until they find Epicureanism. You can't really do much about Epicureanism though. I saved him! You all suck! Snakes rule!
My apologies, mister. I can't believe it! You saved me. What's mine is yours, friend. Travel safely now.
550 years or and longer. I honestly am surprised it's that young. Very actually. Because like the first note you ever seen of like we are the last like good generation, the next generation is just too soft, was written like you found like a note written in like 1530s London or some shits. Our starties. It's beta generation after this. They just restarted like this. Because it's always been like, it was after Boomers, was this? It like became Generation X and then Y said, then it's just gonna restart. It used to be persistence hunters. Yeah, endurance hunters. Ultra endurance hunters. And shit like this. Probably, I don't know. I don't know, did he? I like Socrates though, the most. He was very critical of the society he was living in. Like, people don't work out to be ripped anymore. It's shit. People become shit and soft. Then you're gonna be even more soft and learn how to read and shit. Learn things, verbatim, everything. Memorize this. Become smart. Don't just sit around and read books. Too comfortable? Out. Yeah, I probably did then. Appropriate human greetings. Nothing bad happened to Rassi. I mean me. When I trimmed the bushes last night. You can look for me. I mean me. Everything is fine. Huh? I mean I'm fine. Nothing to worry about. Nice. Socrates. 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 It's probably. I don't know. Won't restart as there was no alpha generation before. Probably it's gonna be like alpha beta after that or something. I don't know. It depends. Wanted poster. Socrates. Gen TikTok. Generation as a meme. I mean, our kids are Generation Alpha. And the next one will probably be Beta. It'll be super funny. Because like the old millennials will just go around like, Beta! Like, please stop. I have a family. We're just chuckling. Like assholes. With heart in them. Yeah, make them emotionally stunted. Something fierce. I've really been well by the way, Hoplix. Won't be a beta. Yeah, that's also weird. That's like a name that's almost disappeared thanks to the meme. Did you know that? Like nobody's really like naming their kids that anymore. I named my kid Tyrannosaurus Rex, pronounced Tyra. I don't know actually who oh, he's in there. Oh wait, where's the lasso?
You having fun yet? Don't make me kill you! For God's sake!
Like in Family Guy, like, come here, Megatron. Meg for shorts. The beta, do you? I don't know if it's gonna change next year though, because usually the generations are actually changing thanks to like what's kind of like big progress that happened. I don't know when alpha is. Like tyrants.
Stay there!
Oh. I got that horse because I could. Yeah, it's going the right way. Did I put him on the wrong horse? Lamau. That's actually hilarious. Take care. Be my horse.
We're in a bit of a rush.
That was the internet. What did change? The big difference was the internet. Like the emergence of technology is something that defined the millennial generation. That we were like growing up with the technology. Like it came around like when a lot of us were like kids, basically. So that's what like is defining thing for a millennial. That it's with emerging technology. That's what changed. Like we were there to see the Alta Vista and Ask Jeeves and shit like that a lot of time. I don't know what is the defining thing for Gen X though. The defining thing for the baby boomers is that a lot of them were born, I think, or something. Want to play music? Yeah. Pay attention. No, I think like a lot of us have like phone addiction and stuff like that.
Let's go. Come on, you better hope the devil get you before me, boy.
Animal from yeah. I'm going towards I'm like checking this one, so I guess we're going to the jail over here because I was also like I'm not going towards the jail. Like I always thought that as well, but they did have a jail over here as well, so I'm thinking that counts. Oh no, I was the other red thing. Yeah. I needed to go to the yellow one. Okay, it's just me who's stupid. Okay, we're both correct. I just had forgotten that I had clicked something else. A little trip, yeah. I mean, he likes doing this, just sitting on the back of a horse, just being walloped around. Logical. No, millennials are Generation Y. What do you mean, like, why we would call that so much? It's because rage baiting articles, stuff like that became a really big thing. So it was just like lazy millennials always doing blah, 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 basically. Like to the point where even now the Zoomers are getting called lazy millennials. Yuppie isn't a generational name though. It was something you were. Yuppie was like a dude who went around with a cell phone and shit like that and trying to be cool. Because we're broke. Yep. I didn't care which industry to kill next. Is there other industry that only exists because they exist, like the diamond industry? I mean, we did take huge blows to the tobacco industry as well, but tobacco industry is like doing better now than ever instead. There for a little bit.
Found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you. Howdy, mister. Hello. Well, hello there.
All right,
tell you that
sorry.
French is
Go to Irish then. Oh, is he the one who's gonna like complain about horse thieves or something? Horses. We're gonna go and buy a horse with that one. Good tutorialing. Remember, like the first third of the game is just tutorials. Gosh darn it! Something storyline. Let's go and learn how to buy a horse.
Yes, boyo. You messed up properly this time, didn't you? You little paddy bastard. You thieving McCunt.
You got it all wrong, Welsh. All wrong. It was French, I promise. He said he was going to rip you off. Now he's ripping me off.
Here, keep on talking there, Irish. In about 15 more seconds, your whole whale's gonna turn black.
What's up, boys?
Fuck off, boyo. This don't concern you.
When a man with a sing-song voice tells me to fuck off, it always concerns me, boyo.
Look here. This patty bastard stole our guns. Tried to steal our horses. Law's clear on the matter. I never stole nothing, sir.
Oh,
Never did. Not in all my life. That French cunt is playing with the Welshman's tiny and ineffective mind. Hush your
Education.
Anyway, you all got horses now. No one needs to die.
Responsibility. Yeah.
Leave him be.
Who do you think you are, boyo? The bloody cavalry?
Your voice is really starting to get on my nerves, boyo.
And you're getting on my nerves.
Yeah. You smelled out the wrong hound's butt, mister.
Take them out or kill them.
I'm gonna gut you like a pig, you son of a bitch! You got it!
The French never won a fight in that bloody line.
Andromeda on launch was so weird. Do you know like the story of Andromeda? Why it became such a mess?
I can't thank you enough for taking care of those two degenerates. Untrustworthy, poor in personal hygiene, lacking in the finer qualities of a gentleman.
Basically, they had like 18 or 20 planets or something like that, or 30 planets, like a ton of planets you could visit, right? Like the systems for going down there, like expansive enemies and like blah blah blah.
Follow me, fella.
And then like 9 months before launch, they were like, we don't have a goddamn story. Like, we don't have anything.
Alrighty, my guardian angel, this way. Come on then, let's find
So they just like cut it down like a ton. I can't remember what the launch planets were, like 9 or 7 or something like that. And they just didn't have time to they didn't have time to like properly animate everything either. That's why a lot of the
I thought I drunk me last breakfast there for a second.
Who are those fine specimens of humanity?
a lot of the like dialogues are always like weird champ as well. Makes them what, rights? It does. Brackies, thank you for that Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for 81 months. That's so goddamn long.
Drown each other.
Never trust a Welshman, me pa always told me. And he got his throat slit, so he should know. The kind of fellas who will steal an acorn from a blind sow and then kick her for squealing. And as for that French bastard...
He didn't sound very French.
Well, he sure speaks English funny.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Sort of writing. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why it's... Like, the entire series got shelved as well, wasn't it?
Regrets. And I'd outgrown them fools. They both was getting increasingly unreliable. I was the brains of the operation, as you can imagine.
Yeah, It looked like you had everything perfectly under control back there.
They caught me off guard on account of a little tipper I allowed myself earlier in the day.
So where's this gun of yours?
That's what we're about to find out.
Your pal Wes Dickens told me you had a machine gun.
I did. That was part of the disagreement you witnessed back there. Them double-crossing bastards lifted it from me.
It looked to me like they were the ones with the beef.
All water under the bridge now. Anyways, I knows the fellers they were working with.
Well, take me to them. I ain't here to waste my time.
Jesus, feller. That's where we're headed right now. Cantankerous son of a bitch, aren't you?
Trust me. This is me on a good day.
What do you want this gun for, anyway?
Nothing you need to overly concern yourself with.
Jesus.
So how do you know that swindling son?
This area little shits, okay?
I made the mistake of saving his life. It's gonna be a bad habit of mine.
I tried some of that tonic of his one time. Wake up, will you? You're not gonna find that gun without me.
Goodbye, Irish. Don't think I will.
Yeah! Come on!
Oh, he's still there walking into the goalpost.
Alrighty, me guardian angel, this way. Come on then, let's find this guy.
Quicker! We need to get to that pillar. No!
You don't seem too upset about your friends getting killed.
Life's too short for regrets. And I'd outgrown them fools. They both was can't stop shooting that gun,
Come
can
on,
you?
come on!
I was the brains of the operation, as you can imagine.
Yeah, it looked like you had everything perfectly under control back there.
Don't they?
Faster! Come on!
I was wondering, how is it that I am the one who's finding these? Raise him. Yeah, but... Of course, when he gets there. No, because he slows down too much when you actually side ram him. Well, when you get close to him.
This over with. The saloon's calling me. This is turning into a hell of a day.
No, no, no! It doesn't go faster!
So how do you know that swindling charlatan Wes Dickens?
I made the mistake of saving his life. Getting to be a bad habit of mine.
Did you see how he like slowed down because I was too close to him? Maybe if I run without the horse.
Alrighty, me guardian angel, this way.
Quicker! No, 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 I'm... Oh, yes!
Come on, Johnny, rattle your heart.
My condolences.
Have to rest the old lungs for a bit, pal. Hitting ground takes it out of a feller.
gun doors is pretty good.
Not for now. The thieving bastards are holed up at the cabin by the lake. Can't wait to see the look on their faces when we blast in there. They'll be more surprised than a slut dog with their first porcupine.
You best not be lying to me.
Listen, fella, I didn't ask for your help back there. I don't owe you nothing.
I'll decide what you do and don't owe me.
I've had enough of your overly aggressive manner, fella. You don't know who you're dealing with here.
Irish, I've met enough men like you to last me a lifetime. Two-bit slugs who think they're snakes.
You with slugs. I think they're snakes.
You can make quick work of those fellas if they give you trouble. The gun's stored just inside that shack.
What about you helping me out?
I'll cover you from the ridge. I'm better from long range. It'll be a piece of cake, fella. Trust me.
You ain't welcome here, mister. Move along. What the hell? Take them down, boys.
That's a really shitty one. I literally blasted in the back of the head.
Too close.
The shotgun shell. Nice.
This ain't looking good.
Look out, boys! That tenderfoot ain't gone flat, though. Nobody with a brain round here. Dirty cut!
I need it more than you now.
Need more than you now. Can't just like shoot somebody and say that. Well, it don't seem like you're using this anymore.
Now, you dumb bastard. Kiss my
Oh shit.
ass. It's not here. That lying sack of shit.
Well, enjoy that VIP for 2 days. I was actually not gonna time you out anyway, because I was just like, yeah, dude, that dude was like out 2 hours trimming a hedge in complete darkness and rain. He don't need that.
Fast!
Oh shit, it was Raziel that was out trimming the hedges in complete darkness in the middle of the rain. Yeah, I would actually have timed you out then. If you would have lost. Hello, Seth. Flowers for a lady. No, we don't need that one.
Yeah! Come on, come on!
It's a lie.
Come on!
Oh boy, extreme hedges in the dark. The neighbors, they don't know who's causing that noise. No one does.
Seth,
Hey, John. Hey, partner.
get what you need? Ready to help me?
Not quite. Not quite ready. You see, I wasted a bunch of time looking for that last bit of map. And I got to thinking, Moses was a liar. And I imagined myself doing all kinds of unpleasant things to his corpse. And then I realized...
Realized you were sick in the head? That you needed to move on with your own limited time on Earth?
No, partner. I realized Moses weren't no liar. The issue was Aiden O'Leary, who said he had the body. Aiden died in that flu epidemic, and the bodies weren't even buried yet.
Got the body sitting in the back of that wagon behind you?
Yes, sir.
You're not even gonna wait until they're buried before you...
Well, they don't care, do you, boys? Honest folk off to a better place. Apart from that Aiden O'Leary fella, I never liked him. They say he laid with his sister. I don't like women, partner. I don't. Not since Mammy died.
Seth, what are you gonna do with those bodies?
That's like me listening to some of you guys some days. You're sitting there like, like that dude about the labs earlier. It's like, alright.
Come on!
Are you okay?
Loitering with the pile of dead bodies ain't exactly the best idea. All right. I know a secluded spot where we can search these sleeping beauties.
Chat events? Yeah.
Keep to the left. We don't want to roll through town with these bodies. Where are you? Come on, don't be shy.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Are you talking to them?
So what if I am? I feel less alone with them than in a crowd of people. The way I see it, they lost their souls, just like me.
You're truly a sick man, Seth.
You remind me of why I hate people. For a man who kills so much, you sure seem to have a problem with the dead. Life kills everyone in the end. They ain't so different from you and me.
Aside from them being dead and rotting, I guess they ain't. All right, Seth. Calm down. You talk to the corpses and I'll drive the wagon.
Oh my! It's them damn treasure hunters! Try and outrun them, partner! Fast as you can, partner! I'll search these bodies as we go! Woo! Somebody needs a new cologne! Yeah! This feller had a few bucks on him. Where you want me to get it? So, I guess
Sorry,
this
horsey.
is goodbye.
He's dumping the
Hey,
bodies.
this fella's a little right. Bet he's got something on him.
Right. Yeah, that's how it does. Just
Feller.
the bodies is mature and spawn
look at
coins.
this. Some elixir.
We can do this.
There ain't time for burial, partner.
Easy.
You're stiff as a whore. Relax. I just want a little look-see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Damnation!
Just run him off the road!
There's more where that came from!
Move them horses, damn it! Can't you go any faster?
No. Well, kinda. But then I can't aim as good.
This'll all be over soon. Go left here, partner!
This is literally Red Dead Redemption 2 if Red Dead Redemption 2 was an action game. Also, it was Red Dead Redemption 1. If you scale back all the immersive stuff to like bare minimum.
Got a kiss for set. Oh my, oh my! Yeah! Here it is! I've got the man, mister! Can't you see we're in a rush here?
Whatever you say.
Looks like the treasure's in tumbleweed! That's
where I was headed. It's fate. Keep going. We're almost there. Devil, oh.
Western feeling though. Yeah, they definitely did. This one is like really inspired by all the spaghetti Western movies. While Red Dead Redemption 2 is like inspired by wanting to be a cowboy. And camping. Did you guys see that Quentin Tarantino reviewed the Joker 2? He's like, amazing! He told everyone to fuck off. The studio's money, their careers, the fans, everyone. They just want to do something. It's like it was made by the Joker. Like,
Thanks, mister. I reckon I'll sit here a while trying to figure this out. I'm gonna be rich.
When you're done with that, get over to Fort Mercer. I need you inside that place.
After I find my treasure, mister.
Just left me here. No, you can actually check in. There's a thing on plugin. You can even guess. I don't think I have bots. Are you guys bots? Still mean though. Of course, it's a lurky. Beep boop. Understandable.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Huh? Not talking to Seth today? Oh, the old silent treatment. Oh, whoa, whoo-hoo. That's quite a stench.
Hey, Seth. Seth, come back here.
Oh, hey, partner. I was just looking for you.
Looking for me? What? Over there?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Well, see you later, partner.
Where you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nowhere wouldn't happen to be where that thing you're looking for is kept, would it?
No, sir. No, sir.
Come on, partner.
Okay, I was just fooling. Partner, you know, the thought of that treasure does funny things to me. According to the map, it's somewhere in that big abandoned house.
I think that's the kind of life though, when you're a person who as adults, and there's a stream most of the time, so most people just have it on the second monitor to chillax. Or it's just sending the kill bots after him. Let's build a piece.
It's an ambush! You heard them, fellas! Did you see these fellas?
Dubious as they look, I figure they must be with you.
Kill them all, mister!
Is that the one?
Now what are you gonna
Space this one. Imagine, yeah. They did like, yeah, those were really weird, weren't they? Did they ever fix those? This fell asleep.
You really worked me up! This can't be happening!
First riding, if only. Oh, there you are.
I'll like them better dead!
Forgive me, friend.
Gotta loot. We are the loot goblin cowboy after all.
No, no, no! Don't let them get my treasure, mister!
There are actually plugins though, if you guys didn't know, where you can actually check if how many real people are in a channel. What is it called? Stream charts, Chrome plugin. I have to use Chrome though, but it was fun to watch, see. Booty, how you doing?
I had it with you bastards!
Why didn't they use the same engine actually for the GTA ones? Did they had they just like completely discontinued that one? So that's why they. Well, there was a remake, I guess. Probably that's why. PC. I don't think we're gonna do multiplayer for on this one today. Where's that dude? There it was. Whoop.
I need it more than you now.
Fine with it. Yeah, we were gonna do this a little bit today, but something happened with my Steam, so I couldn't install this.
Damn, this one's locked. Let's check the back.
How you doing, Zero? This is usually a Total War channel. So it's for Total War Warhammer 3. There's a big patch tomorrow. Adds a bunch of stuff. Once reward. Inflation on web to level 4. Please report local CO for humor re-education. Limber now. Nice.
God, I'm so angry! Don't leave any alive!
I got an idea.
Oh, I thought something you wrote there was a link. Oh yeah, yes, that like games.bus. Sorry, Cheetah. It's it doesn't know what a link is. Just didn't have a space after it.
This is gonna end badly for you.
I'll beg you all down.
I can see you.
Well, link, yeah, I know. Just didn't have a space in between the dots. The bot is stupid, unfortunately. Wait, are you there? Oh yeah, there we go.
What have you got for me?
There we go.
Kill them all, mister! That's it, partner.
That voice. What was this? What's happening? People chatting? Yeah, it actually is. Look at him.
Don't let him get my treasure, mister. You ain't getting it all the way.
Hey man, what? There we go.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
I know he gave up and everything, but that's not stopping me from good murdering. It's good ragdolling as well when they die. I like this.
Finally, I see the
Don't make many. No, they don't. They put a lot of
effort into each and every single one of them instead. Suppose.
It's silk sheets and Parisian whores from now on, mister.
Also, like, dev cycles are so huge now. Like, it's like 7 years if you just want to, like, make a game. PC 2028, yeah.
Damn hell is this? A glass eye.
I'm sure whoever that belonged to treasured it very much.
Stupid liars. Those stupid chicken shit maps. Making a damn fool of me. A glass eye. It's a glass eye.
Stop with the tears and help me with Williamson's gang. And you can come up with another excuse to go exhume one of your old
Or 5 years ago. Oof, that's rough, yeah. No, it's not 5 years. Can't be.
Sure. I'm ready for the living. I'll see you and Mr. West Dickens over at Fort Mercer when you gentlemen is ready.
No, it's 3 years. 3 years ago. What the heck? Gonna be 40 at that time. Please stop talking about the passage of time. Dev cycles. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like nowadays, it's like 7 years. Before, you could like churn out a game in like 2 or 3 years. In 5 years. I think like before, 7 years used to be like, wow, that's a really long time. But now it's like standard, basically. I don't know. We live in a weirder world now, isn't this? Where you have like... you know, you have like 8 episodes something instead of 24, and then you wait like 3 or 4 years for season 2 just for another 8 episodes. One game is like, oh yeah, this is the next one. It's like 25 years ago the last Baldur's Gate was. We were just used to that, I guess. That actually hurt. I've never been called like unfun before. Not in all the years of streaming, I've never been called as Peace Batman. But sometime has to be the first one. Sci-fi in the 90s at 100. Yeah, it was like 24 episodes per season before. Unless it was like, you know, a Wheel of Fortune type show where they had like, you know, 1 day, basically. I don't know. Like most shows in the early 2009, so that was 24 episodes every season. And you can really tell when they had like mid-season finales and they could like check out like when they rewrote seasons well based on like viewer feedback. Weave more bone apple tea into your stream. Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, I had a massive headache at the start of the stream. I almost quit it, but I managed to persevere and now it's gone. I understand that it's not like, you know, the best one today, but tomorrow it's gonna be good stuff again. Alright, Shiloh. Those things are still there. Will they break this game as well? This quest as well, I wonder. Let us find out. Let us find out then. It's a fine corset. Very skibbity whistler.
Where are you? Oh, who do you want? I see you. Get away from me.
Right here. Where's that machine gun, Irish?
Oh, Mr. Marston. I found you one.
Found us one, Irish. We're in this together. You.
I wonder how long ago you would have to go back to like have like alcoholism be like just an acceptable pastime.
Back there. And who you owe your life to, remember?
Not really.
Lunchley.
Happens to me all the
Definitely
time.
interested. It has Subway Surfers thing in the back.
No, friend.
Like in one of the corners.
I wants to buy you a drink. I wants to tell you how much she means to me, how special she is.
And I want to tell you that if you don't produce a Gatling gun within the hour,
That being said, though, I'm like, I know I don't have much clippable content. It's more like, you know, long form insanity around here.
Memory of a newborn babe, as innocent as can be.
And it makes me violently angry.
Zoomers don't like
Shall we
this.
go look for that gun, sir?
Yes. Let's do that.
Not a feller to give up easily, are you?
Who would bot and only have 100 viewers? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever even seen this. Everyone I've ever seen in botting has always had like 300 or 400 people.
I love me faithless Flora, the lily of the west.
You're not gonna pass out on me, are you, Irish?
Me? No, I'm right as rain. Or at least
So
somewhere
illogical.
stuck between fair and meddling.
Well, you're gonna be stuck somewhere between dying and dead if you try to cross me again.
It weren't like that at all,
Yeah,
feller.
that as well.
The intentions were pure. I swear it on me poor mother's
That means like if you actually get the stream charts plugin, you can actually see how many real viewers you have.
What your friends in Armadillo started.
Jesus, you're an impatient bastard, aren't you?
Because there's always like a couple of people that don't have accounts, and then a couple of people who just leave the stream and then just aren't a viewer, but they're like in the chatting list. So some people have like, you know, 115% real viewers in their chat and stuff like that.
Sounds real fishy
their
to me,
channel.
Irish. I've just about had it with you and your games. You and Wes Dickens are so crooked, you can swallow nails and spit out corkscrews.
Maybe if you was more cordial with folks, they might be better inclined to help you.
I saved your life and you repaid me by lying, nearly getting me killed.
Not fair now, Johnny. We should go around the side.
Well, fun facts. Today, around 10 people on this channel doesn't actually have an account. I can't see who or anything like that, because obviously no accounts, but that's just pure statistics. It was like 91% real viewers here, which is, I think, good parameters still.
So how was I supposed to move it by myself last time? You two-faced little bastard.
Here we are. Let's
If anyone likes those little small tidbits.
The entrance is plain to see, and there's a shaft them bastard
Compared to the 4% that is also in this directory. Somebody has 4% real viewers. That's a little bit lower. Cosplay? Yeah, I know. I couldn't find my cowboy hats.
All glory to the Hypno-Dome.
I'll meet you at the mouth of the mine shaft. And Irish, I strongly advise you don't run off this time.
You must be lost, cowboy. This is private property.
These people did nothing wrong. Oh shit. Wait, you survived a gunshot to the head? That's crazy.
Can I have this?
Why would you do this? Right there. Awesome.
It's over, friend.
You know, RDR1, load RDR2 though is worth it. I mean, like, it's really weird though. I think it's too expensive for just a blatant remaster, but if you have the money, it's like still a good game. It's aged like really well, but I don't know if they've done enough to actually like justify the $50. I've had a couple of like really like quest breaking bugs as well, things like that. Space 2, yeah, it's aged like pretty well, honestly. You can definitely tell it's like old, but it's also from that time where graphics started stagnating, like right after this one. This one was made for like the Xbox 360 and stuff like that. That's where graphics started stagnating quite heavily. Because the console generations became longer and longer, so they couldn't like make just crazy graphics constantly for everything. So this is like the golden spot of, if you find like really, really good looking games from this era, they've aged pretty well. It's because after this section, basically it's all about effort, how much detail you put into environments. That's also why just a couple of years later, it's Arkham Asylum, Arkham City and stuff like that, which have also aged really, really well. Just because of the sheer amount of detail they put in. But graphics in themselves haven't changed like that much. I don't know if anyone like enjoys graphic talks. Be in the corner. I don't remember anything about this. Well, it's funny how time works, right? Dementia. How you forget things.
What can I say, partner?
Long for insanity materializing. See? Good that more people understand this. If anything, we have a very good Lovecraftian draw here. You have a glimpse into the madness, and then, you know, you're kind of curious for more. But you don't really know why. You know? The madness in itself is just the draw after this, because you know what's out there. That's good, because that's kind of what I've aspired to anyway.
Sorry, partner.
You know, when the abyss starts gazing back. Or rissing back. Maybe for some of you. I don't know.
You clearly don't like me much.
Så är den bak fram också. Tokigt. Är det kul då? Bra. Oj. Kul.
Friends now. This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Mighty generous of you, mister. We're not different from Seth mumbling over corpses. His corpse here is like a little further along. We're Swedish. My daughter just came home. Oh, nice. Wait, is this not where I was supposed to push this? I don't think so, no. Or maybe? I don't think this is the right way, though. Maybe. Let's go around here then. Round here then. Switch to track. Was there? I thought it was just supposed to shoot here or something. But you're probably correct then. Yeah. Nice. Switch to track. Over here? We're supposed to angle it or something? Hey, where was the switch to track then? You know what? I was probably supposed to take it up stairs. Why would I have it down here? Other instructions. Did you know you can lift the horse and just change where it's supposed to be?
I thought I'd be looking at your corpse being hauled up this lift. Load up and I'll engage the gears. Oh, there she is. What a beautiful weapon. God's own gun. Ain't that the truth? I got us a borrowed flatbed parked down. Meet me at the bottom of the hill!
9. It does look like it, yeah. Behold. Gamer skills. Kill headshots every single time. Uh-oh.
What did I tell you? Piece of cake!
Doesn't seem safe. No, it's the Wild West. OSHA standards aren't invented yet.
A short wee ride now, and we'll have this exact.
They get working gloves if they're lucky, so infection don't spread.
Just make sure it doesn't fall off on the way.
Bom, 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 bom. Where to go now, Nigel? I think we should really go to Bonnie and see what the heck she's doing. Oh, I didn't play RDR1. I'm actually happy not to buy this game. It seemed pretty overhyped. Yeah, I mean, like, it is heavy nostalgia. If it hadn't been for nostalgia and I would like this game back in the day, I would not have bought it for this price. It is very overpriced, without a doubt.
There you are.
It is still a good game. It has aged fairly well, but like $50, like that's crazy, like actually insane.
Come on.
Never played it, yeah. I mean, get it on sale. For $20, it's a good game. Even 30, yeah, fine. 50 though, that's insane. One out of one old game? What do you mean?
Easy.
Super steep discounts, yeah. I mean,
here we are.
This was the Red Dead Redemption 2 of its time, right? It's like this was really, really like hyped up, and this was one of the best games ever made for a very long time.
You're about to hang my buddy, and he ain't done nothing wrong. You gotta help.
Okay. Side missions. Yeah, it seems like everything is basically the same. They just like remastered it with like weird bugs and everything. Comes with Undead Nightmare, yeah. Thanks. Cheetah, I'm not gonna time you out, but just so you know, it is which terms of service says you can't talk about stuff like this. So the website in itself don't like it. I'm sorry. Shit. Didn't you die?
Rest in peace, my friend.
Yep. Some bug patching put on Steam. Yeah, that and like it's never been on PC before. Keep in mind, so there are like settings for that as well. They had to like make it work on modern hardware and shit like that. But it's not like they reinvented the wheel. They still have like a bunch of modern settings and DLSS and things like that, but they don't even have a field of view slider, so. I'm just gonna port a PC. It's lost source codes, that's kind of a big deal. Yeah. Once again, I would recommend it as per se, but it's I've been enjoying it so far. Gliding horse? No, they have not. The horse have been stuck a lot as well, especially like NPC horses. I couldn't finish missions. That way. That in bias. I was hoping it would be good. Be at least like 50-70% as RDR2. RDR2 is like way slower. This is more of an action game compared to the first one. Well, compared to the second one. Second one is took like this game and added like camping and everything that entails essentially. It made it much slower. But get this one on a sale if you're into it. It's aged fairly well. Fairly well. It's main doing its best. There's no NVIDIA horse hair works back in those days. NVIDIA hair works is something that completely disappeared after Witcher 3. Feels like every single company was like, that takes way too much resources.
Come on.
Asbestos? Yes. It's doing asbestos. Favorite Lara Croft games. Is there a new Tomb Raider game coming out? What's there? I actually can't remember. Are the saves done? Same as you can have multiple saves. I think so. Yeah, but you have to go. Well, you have apparently 3 slots and an autosave. It would seem. I think it's that movie. Oh yeah, movie has. You guys to actually watch like movies and shit.
Not again.
In Limbo. What's this? They are releasing the remasters at least for us. I know. Oh, there we go. Use the same NVIDIA here. Physics on them. Rise. Oh yeah. Rise of the Tomb Raider though, like they put a lot of effort into, like a lot of it. It's actually crazy once you start looking into this. Because that game had such pretty lighting because they push all the like light beams individually and like manually. And then when you see like the really cool stuff they add for like on the big jungle levels and things like that, you're like, wow, RTX is actually kind of cool that it simulates this instead of like, you know,
Let's go.
hundreds of man hours just like flip the switch. It does take like way more computing power, but still cool tech anyway. That had been Red Dead Redemption 2, the horse would have just collapsed. Both of them, then he would have had a bounty and witnesses. Then you would have shot them and you would have had more witnesses. Here they just go like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Turning your sound. I need to go and get some more water. You guys know what that means. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, like so. Cool. Boop. Enjoy some words on stream. Little wordsmiths. Baby. Bum.
Excuse me, Mr. Marston. Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago. I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
Let's head out. He couldn't have gotten far. Whoa!
Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like him to be away for so long.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
He's not as young as he used to be. What if he's hurt himself?
Father can still
The
handle
first game,
himself
yeah, I
just
did
fine,
actually.
Miss McFarlane.
That was the last time I played it as well. I played it like when Undead Nightmare came out last time.
He's all I've got.
So it's quite the trip to go back to this. Like it's aged really well.
6 brothers, but 5 of them died, either from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the east and never came back. Must be getting on for 10 years ago now. He's a high and mighty banker in New York, according to his last letter.
He should be here, helping you and your pa.
I don't want his help. He can live his life any way he wants. But when I see those city fellers coming in on the railway, all dressed up like a sore toe, I fear a little for his soul. He switched his saddle for a tie, and that's fine. I just never met a man in a tie I could trust. Who's that over there?
Wonder if the UN is why they released it so expensive. Oh, Undead Nightmare.
Rustlers, I guess. Maybe the Baller twins, that bunch. And you head back to the ranch right now. Fetch the wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
Yeah, I think it's greed. Honestly, Rockstar are a greedy company that does really weird anti-consumer shits all the time. If they actually cared to do like cooler stuff, they wouldn't just release even more shark cards all the time. But yeah, that's the entire reason. They literally like had a price point like and went a little bit above that, and just like, yeah, people will buy this. Like if you increase your product price with like, you know, $15. Like, yeah, you're gonna earn a lot more money, even though way less people will buy it. At a certain point, like, you know, capitalism is all about providing a little bit of value to a lot of people, right? Like, that's how you maximize stuff as an individual. But now, like, a lot of stuff is going over to luxury goods instead. Because that's the same principle why like movie stars and OnlyFans creators, stuff like that, earn more than doctors, for example. The value in itself isn't better for a singular person, but when you spread it out, it becomes a lot of value. That makes any sense?
They're trapped in there.
Come on! The doors are blocked! We need to find another way in!
Get a move on!
Mr. Marston, please! See if you
Let's
can
move
get
on.
in.
$95 for World of Warcraft mount skin. More amount of richer people can be more effective. Yeah. It's like the Shadow Change stuff, where they up the price to $25 instead of like $10 or $15. They like earn so much more from doing that. It's crazy. Like you can sell, you know, way less and still make a humongous amount more money.
I came here for cowboys, not destitute greedflation.
He did it! Now get the horses out!
I have to do that as well. Well-trained horses.
Jump it, Mr. Marston!
Let's go.
Perfect. Bad as price for Star Wars. Should have been around 20 or 30. The quality. Star Wars Outlaws? I thought people who played it actually enjoy this. What does it have on Metacritic now for people who actually play this?
You sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Marston.
Yes, John, thanks. Well, you saved
Decent
the ranch.
Metascore,
You'll excuse me.
Metacritic score.
I've got chores to attend to. Hey, hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Well, did all I could, Miss McFarlane. Sorry about
Team
all.
probably will.
That gang seems to really want you out of here.
Outlaws was like a pretty good game. I really liked this. But it got so goddamn controversial. Couldn't even like first stream, people just like started bashing it for literally like for just made up reasons. Didn't even like check what was actually bad with it.
My family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt.
But I am also
Saved my life. All I ask you is
pretty big Star Wars fan, so
if I get back home and get my farm started back.
say what you will about Ubisoft, but they do create environments better than anyone else. Bad microtransactions and everything else wasn't perfect, but environments were goddamn fantastic.
Well, you get some rest. I've got to go see how my father's faring up.
User score Metacritic is alright, considering it's a Ubisoft game. Ubisoft at this point are so hated that they could literally create like one of the best games out there and people still hate it. Just for the sake of Ubisoft. Rightfully so, they have done a lot of weird stuff. Go with the Marshall. Funny man. Nigel. Marshall. Why do I have this horse? You're not the horse I call for. Get to you, King in second place. Yeah, like honestly, like I get what you mean, boss. Like if you take a class in Egyptology, if you go to like a university and you are going to take a class in Egyptology, like how ancient Egypt works, you're just gonna have a bunch of flybys from Assassin's Creed Origins. Same thing if you're gonna read up about like how it was in like during the Viking invasion in England. That's how it's gonna look like from Assassin's Creed like Valhalla. When they were rebuilding the Notre Dame, they literally took like blueprints and like checks Assassin's Creed Unity for how it looks. Like those environments are insanely good. Yeah, they're so detailed, like it's not even comparable. I guess that some stuff can be like more fun and like cool in a lot of ways, but like credits is definitely where credits due. Like those environments in the Ubisoft games are actually really good. No matter what you think about the rest, that's I think they're personally I think they're like completely uncontested. For first place, that is. Not the like Baldur's Gate 3 is still a better game, you know. Absolutely better game and better like a lot of stuff, but environments are hard to beat in those games. Lack of children. There's yeah, there's not a lot of children, no. I guess if we consider children environments, I guess they do bring into the immersion and stuff, but I don't know. I was thinking like more pure environments. I get what you mean though. Good points. You're invincible, yeah. Probably something like this.
I don't have a clue. All right, but it's got to be something to do with that government boy.
We'll talk to him. Find
Look,
out what he
RDR2
knows.
looks pretty good. Where would you put that? For environments or just graphically?
Who? My daughter, you fucking scum? Where's Bonnie?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire. Why?
Why? Because she hadn't been seen since yesterday afternoon. I don't think I can cope. If I lose another child...
Now, Drew, nobody's lost
Like just environments?
I'm sure she's fine. Oh, Mr. Marshall! Mr. Marshall! Come out, wherever
RDR2 for environments are probably also a 10 out of 10 for environments, but it's still like number 2.
Even better. Good day, Mr. McFarland.
Might like it's still like as good as you can expect anything.
I wouldn't recommend
Most
that,
breathtaking
mister.
landscapes. Yeah,
Not if Drew McFarland
exactly.
wants to see his Bonnie
Avatar
back
was
in one
so
piece.
insanely mid. I tried to enjoy that game, but I just couldn't.
Nice girl you got there. Get out from there. You know, part of
But the
me's
environments were
thinking I should
insanely
just
good.
Marry her myself. Give her a baby and that.
What do you want?
That's better. I want Norman Deek. I want him set free. Then you'll get your daughter back, mister.
We don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you do. Let's not waste each other's time pretending otherwise. Old government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks. This is the land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 friends of mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on her.
Where the hell is she?
Where is she, boy?
Bring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that whore's throat myself. You boys have a pleasant afternoon. Yeah!
What do we do?
We do as he says. You and me, Marshal. Mr. McFarland, I'll get you your daughter back. I owe her that.
Please do.
I'll teach you some respect for the law. Hurry up, boy. Let's go.
I like the dad. He's a good character. Well written.
Stay with me, Marston. I won't let anything happen to her, sir.
Right. Let's go get Miss McFarland back. Come on. See, this is what happens when the Federals interfere in our affairs. Are you happy now?
No, I ain't happy at all. And I already told you, I ain't with the government.
Now you say that, John, but the only thing I know for sure is who sent you.
They made me come here. They gave me no choice. That's your federal government, Mr. Johnson.
That's close. Yeah, I almost got stuck there again.
Dressed as cocky as the king of diamonds, talking a lot of flannel about helping us, about spreading peace and civilization in the West, but they brought nothing but trouble and taxes.
I agree with you. Wolves in sheep clothing, all of them. Rob you, then make you pay to have someone investigate the crime on your behalf.
People around here have been fooled into feeling protected, when they're worse off than they were before.
Fellas I know don't care about people. All they care about is lining their pockets. Why's this sorry son of a bitch so important to them?
Norman Deek Williamson's right-hand man. In other words, a glorified errand boy.
Wait, Marshal! I'll be back for you!
Bill's standards have slipped.
We already filled you with lead once, you ugly
Deek's the
bastard!
kind of man who's mean enough to be second in command, but too cowardly and stupid to ever be a leader.
Don't ever use that line near your deputies. You know, for his sake, they'd best not have laid a finger on Miss McFarland. What is this place we're headed?
Tumbleweed, a lonely, godforsaken place. Some people say it's haunted. It was quite a town back in its day. Then they built the railroad to Armadillo and went clean past Tumbleweed. And that was that. Pretty soon everybody had up and left. Now it's just thieves, smugglers, and bandits. Scum like Deke here. Oh, popular spot for lynchings, too.
Let's try to avoid that if we can, Marshal.
I just hope you're not taking advantage of the McFarlands, Marston.
They saved my life. Gave me food and bed when they had no idea who I was. I owe them more than I can ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable, different ways.
I wouldn't have been running in and out of a burning barn to save their horses otherwise.
I know you helped, just like you helped me. But you got your reasons for doing it.
It's no secret why I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just all this business with Blackwater and Williamson and the past. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubts.
I understand. I never planned to be in the lawman business neither.
How is this mess supposed to turn out? Sending an outlaw to do the work of a lawman. That's madness.
Ain't much.
What's the reason he's here? Arthur? But no, Arthur.
There have to be rules, Marston.
Marston?
Even you must understand that.
He's supposed to find
But they ain't much use if people don't understand
Bill,
why.
bring him in.
Like my son. If I tell him not to do something, he'll do it anyway, just to spite me. If I punish him, he resents me for it. But if I show him why it's wrong, at least he has reason not to do it again.
That's nonsense. Without laws, we're nothing more than animals. Just look at Deke here.
Go to hell!
Man has worked hard at civilization. Your boy steps out of line, you whack him. He does it again, whack him harder.
You're a good man, Marshal, and I respect what you're trying to do. From what I've seen since I've arrived here, the law ain't really working.
Criminals are like weeds, Marston. Quick as you stomp one out, another one sprouts up in its place. It's the nature of places. You know that as well as I do.
Skibbity ass, my little wrestlers. Take care. Foggy, stay out of buddy.
University boys in the East.
It's an amazing sentence.
Damn it! I ain't no use to you dead! Only a coward hides behind a badge!
A coward hides behind a badge. I mean that and law officers, I guess.
Wait for you to meet the boy!
Oh, now. Come on, boys! Over the bridge!
Easy there.
John, you'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
Fair my ass.
You bet. Besides, Norm here is gonna be my shield, ain't you, Norm?
It'd be my pleasure.
John, you lead Deke into town and make the exchange.
I'm sure it's been nice for the boys to have a whore to play with. I hear those rancher girls like it in the rear. Maybe she won't want to go home. She's been fucked so good.
Why don't you save some of that breath for breathing?
How does it feel to be the Marshal's lapdog? Get these ropes off me, boys!
Where's Bonnie?
They add RTX to this one?
Well,
Not the
it's
LSS,
all
but
wrong.
RTX.
We don't make deals with the law.
Not bad.
Oh, there you are. Such good soundtrack in this one, though. Very Enrico Morricone.
Where is she, you bastard?
That was a person, yeah.
Let her go, or I'll kill every last one of you. Leave her alone.
Where was that?
Anybody else? Get away from her.
Nobody with a brain around here.
You're gonna leave this in a box.
Come on.
This way.
Dang, I love the ragdoll textures. They're so well done. Enrico. I said what I said.
Are you okay?
He's a lesser known brother.
I'm fine now, Mr. Marston.
Had more instruments,
Thank you.
like the cowbell.
What the hell took you so long, stupid man?
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you got another thing coming. Come on.
The triangle as well. Always fits in almost anything, honestly. Well, somewhat known around here. Cost significantly less. Convinced officer law term line now. I'm now famed buckaroo. Didn't say that. New weaponry. Nice. Now we go to that was pretty fast though. I remember that one was really hard when you were playing that one with a controller. It's Nigel.
Let's go.
It's just slander. You got another thing coming, mister. You got another thing? There's a lot of wild horses around here. Like a lot of them. Like suspicious amounts. You guys think they're government agents? Like we are? There's the government agents playing us against each other. That's I feel like you should be like in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 and but just be a brewer. Just talk about how you're just really disliking the government. Officer for the Food and Health Administration have been undermining my spies and public infrastructure department for years now. God damn them. Oil has also been going on heavily here. When was it that the whaling industry started like dipping down? Was it like 1870 or something?
Blow it up now.
Because the whaling industry disappeared so insanely quickly.
Mr. Marston, sir. John Marston. Mr. Marston, don't be so childish. Come on, sir, I implore you. Okay, so I made a few innocent mistakes when last we met. But my plan is still sound. Together we can conquer, if not the world, then certainly Bill Williamson.
But first, you need me to do you a favor?
You read my mind. I can only deduce you have been taking my tonic, sir, as instructed. It can give the most ordinary of intelligences a remarkable insight.
I'll give you insight. I'll show you what your guts look like.
Please, sir, this show of petulance is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think.
I'm thinking about how much of my time you're wasting.
Sir, I am about to do something which I greatly discourage in all wise and rational men. A selfless act for you. But, sir, before I act selflessly, allow me to act selfishly and sell some of my wares.
Fair enough.
Oh, good, sir. Come, and let's go visit some of our fine friends in the other oil business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the help they can get. Friends, hardworking souls of Plainview, do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article which cures headache, neuralgia, toothache, earache, backache. Well,
this man is a fucking charlatan. He just got done swindling us down at Cho Springs with this song and dance.
I say we tar and feather him right now.
I say we shoot the bastard.
I think it's time we take our business elsewhere. I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all.
Oh, they're really start shooting quickly here.
I'll drive, you ride shotgun.
We've been scuppered.
Get out of the damn wagon. Fine shot, my boy.
Thanks.
You starting to regret this yet?
What the heck? You have a bloody nose from me shooting you in this.
Are you supposed to be protecting me?
You can keep on going if you want to. Stuck in the saddle. Peace, Batman.
Where are they all coming? I'm gonna die out here! I hope you got money for a funeral! Come on, nobody needs to die over this!
sure is lucky you came along. You did. Lucky for who?
Lucky for him.
What's the fun in like super fun in these types of games? Where they're like...
Well, it looks like the global expansion of your West Dickens elixir might have come across. Nonsense. Just another bump on the science rocky road. Just run off home! I've got Cruz Pasteur.
I'm getting progress to see well hidden.
Hillbillies. Oh my good God! They blocked the road! See if you can set him off. The road looks clear.
Is he
Let's
not there?
push on to Cueva Seca.
Drug don't like big words.
You sure ain't very popular. I am up against the weight of ignorance, my boy. Maybe you need to think about a change of career. I will never give up on science, John. How can these people harbor such bitterness? Well, I ain't surprised. That tonic I drank at Ridgewood went through me like a dose of salt. Are you insane? Get on the damn wagon! This is a bad idea, John. Get back on the wagon!
I have a solution, but you're not gonna like it.
We'll head for Cueva Seca. Come on! You're going to get us both killed!
Fixing, yeah. It's pretty shit. These things happen all the time.
What do you mean? I gave you Sam. I gave you Irish. And I've also given you the plan of attack. Patience, my dear boy. Are you insane? Get on the damn wagon! How many more of your happy customers are there? Ignorance is in no short supply around here, John.
Why do I get stuck in everything constantly?
This is a bad idea, John. Get back on the wagon. What do these numbskulls expect? Miracles? Well, that's about what you've been promising them. Come on, you're going to get us both killed. For a man of the people,
Am I really the only one who has problems with
I
this?
am up against the weight of plebeian ignorance, my boy. Maybe you need to think about a change of career. I will never give up on science, John. How can these people harbor such bitterness? Well, I ain't surprised. That tonic I drank at Ridgewood went through me like a dose of salt.
Nothing here about us. Nice. It's just... We just trying to cook and the light went out.
Get on the damn wagon!
Nobody tests. I like, how is it that I'm having these issues?
Get back on the wagon!
Oh, go for it!
Horse. This isn't good.
It was me, I cursed you.
Let's go to
Nice.
Seca. We'll be safe there.
Hey, this is like progress, I think.
lost one of the horses.
Yeah. Don't know how.
I've had just about enough of saving your life. When are you gonna help me? What do you mean? I gave you Seth. I gave you Irish. And I've also given you the plan of attack. Patience, my dear boy. How many more of your happy customers are there? Oh, I'm gonna head for Cueva Seca.
Now we went back.
We're down to one horse. This isn't good. We'll head for Cueva Seca. Damn! We lost one of the horses. I'm the last person you want to be pointing that at.
Skip checkpoints.
Always impresses me with the speed with which a group of men can turn from passive sheep into murderous wolves.
I'm impressed with how you nearly got us killed back there.
Yes, perhaps...
Literally, like, the checkpoint, I bet, like, those things are just behind us, like, literally just behind us, like last time.
There's a meet at Rathskeller.
You're trying my patience, Mr. West Dickens.
Well, I'm sorry, dear boy, but I'm only an aging vendor of exotic elixirs, not the bloody U.S. cavalry. Forgive me if matters take some time to prepare.
Yep. No, wait. Ah, lucky us. It wasn't exactly there. I would have just been insane. Gone insane. More insane.
Mr. West Dickens!
Team slaughtering some horses.
Mr. Marston! How wonderful to see you, sir. How wonderful.
Are we ready then?
Yes, sir. Nearly, sir. Very nearly, sir. I just need some cash to get some extra hardware fitted to my old Trojan horse here.
You what?
Never mind, sir. I can only presume that you have not enjoyed the benefits of a classical education, so I will not take umbrage if some of my illusions sail over your head, sir.
I won't pretend to understand you, but I will endeavor to make you understand me. Either we do this right now, or I put a bullet in you and get on with my day.
Please, I knew you were a violent man, Mr. Marston, but I did not think you were a stupid one. We need money to outfit my carriage, to turn a simple tradesman's vehicle into something more subterfuge. And I'm about to tell you how we are going to gain said cash. Now, I know that you ride very well. So come, sir, to Rathskeller Fork.
Follow me, John. It's not too far to Rathskeller Fork.
Okay.
Go.
It's abusing down here so I can shoot the horses constantly.
So how are you, John? Okay, all things considered. Hopefully we can get through today without running into another army of your satisfied customers. Onwards and upwards! I refuse to let the blind
With
stupidity of the
Machiavelli.
proletariat derail my calling in life. Nothing blind about it.
Stoic
I'd say
wisdom.
they saw right through you. Before knowledge comes doubt, my dear boy. Everybody knows you're as crooked as a dog's hind leg, West Dickens. I resent that implication, John. I wasn't implying. I was telling. It's been quite a ride, John, hasn't it? We haven't gone that far. No, I mean us. Ridgewood Farm, Gaptooth Breach, Plainview. We make quite a team, you and me. Brains and brawn. We should consider a more permanent partnership. This partnership ends as soon as I have Bill Williamson. I appreciate your help, but I've just about had it with all your schemes. You need to realize what's at stake here. I know, John, I know. Just win this race and we'll be ready. I give you my word. There's Rathskeller Fork up ahead.
This is a this. What is this copy pasta? These words are just, they're... Give me a second. You guys emboozled. I knew it was shit posting. I was just like, what the heck? Where you got on this one?
I know a winner when I see one.
Yeah. Horsey.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, this will be a fair race. No shooting, stabbing, cliff pushing, rock throwing, cactus grinding, neck lassoing, setting fires, or other acts that causes a rider to unfairly lose his weight, or bleed heavily, or black out. Get yourselves ready. Set. Go!
I don't know if starting horse is good horse. I actually don't remember the horses at all on this one, if they even make any difference. All they do, boss. Dang, the controls for this on PC is really bad because you have to like hold W and you have to tap shift constantly as well. And it's really uncomfortable after you've done that like a couple times. This isn't a human design at all for controls. This is a human design at all. This week complaining about the port of death worked so hard on. Nice. Marvel of technology. Apparently, like somebody said, that this game had such spaghetti code that was never intended for PC that it just took a lot of effort to fix this. But still, $50. They're fixing the code, not writing it from scratch. On the roads.
Let's go. Yeah.
It's so uncomfortable tapping shift for long periods of time when you ride like this. It has to be experienced to understand. You can't just hold either, you have to tap the goddamn shit.
He came, he saw, he conquered. What a fantastic spectacle, John. Let's take a moment to bask in the glory of our victory.
Have we got enough money now?
All right. Yes, once Seth and Irish have furnished their side of the bargain, I think we should be ready. Quite a team we've assembled, don't you think?
A bunco, a grave robber, and a drunk. How could things possibly go wrong?
Why, hello.
I got 400 bucks. Buckaroos in Australia.
Hey, partner, I need your help.
You and every other fool around here.
No, they took her. They took my love. They stole Jim's heart, and they took her away.
What are you talking about, friend?
They took my
You guys ever think about Mice and Men, how weird it was that that dude just went around with his hand in a glove made out of, like, full of Vaseline? You guys ever think about that? I think about that every once in a while when I see somebody wearing, like, big gloves like that. I'm like, that's so weird. So that, like, don't you did you read the book, like the foreman or the son of the farm or whatever, son of the owner of the farm or something like that, so he's supposed to marry the pretty girl, always has like his hand in a glove full of Vaseline just to keep it soft and nice for like his soon to be bride. And that's just like immensely weird.
Much obliged.
Mice and Men.
Come on.
A book about how dangerous people with mental disabilities can be, I guess. Such a weird book, really. I don't know why make people read it anymore. Oh, I shot the wrong person.
You saved my life, mister. Here, please take this.
We all have problems, and we must solve them together, or we die alone.
You saved my life. Here, have $5. Goodbye now.
This is dirty. Tough one, ain't you?
Some coyote pelts.
Let's go.
This game has actually aged really well, though. Like, surprisingly so. I'm remembering is this in past. Oh, but it's like a really weird book. It like, kind of stuck with me. Because he's all like charming and suave. Stuff like that. And he's just like mentally disabled. And that's the book. And then the man whose like entire personality trait, the only thing I can remember about him was like he had a glove full of Vaseline. Now I'm not even like.
What you doing?
Such a
here,
weird
mister?
thing to do.
I've come for you. A mercy mission. Your poor wretch of a man lost his mind. Seen him at Raskeller Fort.
My man? My man's dead. Lawman shot him about a month ago. Shot him in the back, coming out of a cat house. Gave themselves medals. Just like I
Think about like how storytelling used to be like way more basic and that was okay.
Hell, you ain't seen no man.
Like way more out there. Now everything's as like logical and shit.
Jeb's girl.
Before it was like, no, I just built this out of you know, cat's breath.
Short black hair, mustache.
Is that a fitting point to say hold your horses? Ha,
This is
got him.
Lucy. This is Jeb's girl.
Like them bits, dude.
You dumb fool. Took it off him about a week ago.
Then you better come with me.
Yeah. We better get her back to her man, huh? You gonna made my day. What a fine romantic you is. Well, come on then.
All right, follow me.
Oh, woo.
Come on.
You should have seen the look on your face,
Did they
mister.
remove
I bet you
multiplayer
thought
swallow
you
for
was
this
being
game?
A real hero.
I should never have listened to that crazy fool.
Mercy mission. Ha! So did Jeb offer you some kind of reward for this?
No, miss. I was just helping him out.
Well, ain't you the sweetest thing?
I'm just like you. A real sweetheart.
I gotta ask, mister. Didn't Jeb strike you as being kind of funny?
Most people out here strike me as being kind of funny.
But Jeb, he's a special type of funny, I'd say.
I'm inclined to agree with you, miss.
He got you good, mister.
I'm glad you find it so amusing.
I'm glad. Don't really tumbleweeds. What you have to do.
Slow it up now.
Mister, you found her, mister!
Oh, I found her all right.
Come here, girl. Come to daddy. Oh, you're so beautiful. So strong, yet such a lady. I long to hold you. I missed you so much.
You got problems, friend?
Oh, I ain't got no problems. Not now that she's back with me. I remember a cold night that we spent together. Every night's been cold without you, my sweet thing. Oh.
I thought I was sick in the head.
I told you he was funny, mister. Life out here does that to people.
Oh.
I should know. My daddy kept goats.
Yeah, probably would have.
Got no more emergency missions to be attended to?
Kind of weird.
You look like a horseshoe man.
New weaponry is available. Rentable property. Don't think I care about that, honestly. We got Irish left here. Okay.
Come on.
Howdy, partner. Let's see if we can find maybe carriage this time around. We got tall trees, Great Plains and stuff. It's a big map still. Boo, 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 boo. All right, let's get over here then. What we're gonna do tomorrow if we're doing Dragon Age or we're doing Bannerlord. Bannerlord could be cool as well. I like doing Bannerlord. I really want to do the Berserker Vampire. Or do the Swordmaster. Goggy Reverie. Namak, it's that, buddy. Thanks for hanging out today. Enjoy sleep. Oh yeah, this one that we ran past before.
Hello? Hello there.
Howdy, miss. What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny. All right. I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Indeed, confluence of serendipitous energies with mutual resonance yield a uniquely gratifying energy.
I see things purely.
Alright. Someone called it this
Full of
guy's
things that'll
thesaurus.
kill you, including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then.
Here, have some medicine.
Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny.
Medicines.
Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Oh, heavens. Oh, praise you, Lord. I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through his will that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny, can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven.
Textures have definitely been upscale as well for this. That's probably why it's also aged well. It's a literal remaster, I guess. Was letting her be here? Was? Okay. Yeah, the Kyotis will probably get her.
Yeah.
Back to the ward. Not supposed to do that, right? Would be nice. Otherwise, we're just kidnapping somebody. Again. Again, look, we live a wild and colorful life, okay? Sometimes you accidentally shoot someone in the face, and sometimes you do it on purpose. Everybody still goes, oh no, what did he do? Okay? Because I'm standing my ground. That woman, even though unarmed, still was in on trying to rob me. Now I remember in Arcanum, where if you became too magical, you couldn't use the train. You had to walk all the way to the next quest town. Like, too magical, sir. Step away, please.
Well, I'll be darned.
EP in the ward. Val. I'll get out eventually.
Mister, she's gone.
Who is?
My wife, she's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock and they got her. The stories are true.
What'd the police do about it?
Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, a new bounty. I don't think we have time for anything else today, though. Honestly. Ooh. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I've been enjoying this game quite the bit. Wait, how do I actually save here? To go and sleep somewhere? Yeah, I probably do. All right, well, I guess I'll just do that then. Wait, stuff still happening here? Horse got rustled clean. All right, well, I guess we're doing that then first. God damn it. There we go. All right, well, we're doing this one before we're ending because I don't know how to actually end right now. So we just go a little bit longer. I don't know how to save. Is that the Skibbity Rustler? Skibbity Rustler over there. Alright, the clock. What do you mean? Are we doing well? Too slow? Failed to return the horse? Wow. That's not on me, though. Let's give it a stream, Mr. Whistler. Well, we'll just find somewhere to sleep here, I guess, and then we can actually save. I don't know how to sleep. I don't know what to do over yonder place. Woo. I was running in here with a gun. I'm not gonna sleep. There we go. Jeebus. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Appreciate it. It's really nice playing this game. Tomorrow we're probably going to go to Bangalore a little bit. I'll just sleep more tomorrow, so I'm a little bit more well rested today. Today I was just tired, but that's life sometimes. Enjoy the rest of the evening. See your cute face tomorrow. Bye bye.